Hello, YouTube. Welcome out to the stream. We have just started the casting of Frank Stone. Welcome in.
Sick. He's a cop.
We are rolling in. Credits have rolled. We're gonna see how many people we can keep alive or kill.
You're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh no, I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manor. Merlin
Of a manor?
just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog, Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Hell yeah.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt.
What
Call
up,
me
Tom?
Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know it about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business.
Yeah, this is
going
made
on
by the
around
Dead
here.
Until Dawn
Not
people.
undermining Merlin's noses.
Man, you're as bloodshot as all shit. God damn.
He's a cop.
You sound confident.
And rightly so.
Stays up late.
Can I check your records?
Now records.
The logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
All right, right. Well, gotta be here someplace.
Underneath the cigarettes.
Is that it? It's okay. Allow me.
Discovery.
I see.
Hell yeah. Going right to it.
Someone's been faking the entrance.
God,
Going
gracious.
right to it.
Oh,
I'm guessing you, Tom.
me?
Well, maybe your partner Merlin helps you. Sounds like he's expected to pick up all your slack.
It ain't like that. I don't do it for me. I just gotta cover for some of them other fellas now and then. Ones who won't sign in or out.
Got any names
Plug
for me?
him.
Hell yeah.
What is it now? Hank, maybe? Oh, no. Fred something. Yeah, that's it. Fred something.
Come on, Tom.
Don't bullshit me.
I'm sorry, Sam. I don't remember.
Draw down.
Alcohol does tend to impair the memory.
That what you come out here for? To give a veteran a hard time about his medicinal practices?
No. I'm here because a child is missing. And every minute wasted is another chance gone to find him.
Boy, you ain't gonna find him here. I'd know it in my bones if that boy were within a mile of this mill.
What's up, Orange Genius?
What makes you so sure? Is ESP a side effect of your medicinal practices?
Now that is out of line.
Out of line.
Sorry, officer. I want to help. I really do, but I don't know what else to tell you. Welcome to have a look around the place yourself.
What up, Shoshima?
I think I'll do that.
Out of line, but yes.
Do you think that if Until Dawn, if the Quarry would have come out before Until Dawn, we would think the Quarry was the best one? Do you
Probably.
think? I feel like maybe, yeah, Until Dawn. I mean, it's great, but I wonder if how much of that is the bias of it being the first one.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's just because of that. And I will say that Until Dawn's characters are better than the Quarry's.
I will say, yeah, Until Dawn's, every character in Until Dawn is really good.
That is correct, Danny. It is www.internet.com.
Yes, welcome.
Look no further. You found us.
Grayson and I are the internet.
Have
right
been
here.
For years.
I thought so. I thought so.
The Internet Boys.
Oh, that would have been a good name too.
Yeah, that would have been pretty
The
good.
Internet Boys is good.
On the way into the mill.
We could have made versions of ourselves made out of electricity. Oh, that's kind of rough. Is there a performance mode? I know you looked at options for 35 minutes before you started, but...
Oh.
Just not 60. We're just not used to it. Time for a 4th rebrand. You got it, Dread. I'm so spicy today. Got to get the PS5 Pro for 60. You're right, K-Sims.
Honestly, I bet you a lot of that's going to start happening.
Yeah.
And that's what's going to really piss me off.
Yeah.
They're just going to take away performance mode on other games.
Yep.
Easy does it.
Do you see the PS5 Pro's bigger as well?
Stupid.
So bad.
Bigger, doesn't have a disk drive or a stand.
Yep. So bad.
Crazy.
Squeeze in there, nerd.
All these red barrels are better explode. You damn right.
Can you draw down?
No. Only button you can use right now is L1
Gotcha.
and X.
What will he do for 100 bits? I'll say thank you, Isaac.
That's a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Rambo. That's what I'm doing.
And let's read some of the Harold Norris, Dennis Kane. There's Frank Stone.
There he is.
There he is.
Uh-huh.
Move Dawkins and Stone off Graveyard to pick up
Sorry.
the slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fella's gonna have to double up shifts. Told the Lumpkin out front, no one's working nights for a while. Yes, this is a new game. I think it came out like a couple of weeks ago.
I think it came out while we were doing As Long As You Want It. Which is crazy because, like we said, nobody's talking about this game. Uh-oh.
Huh?
It's dirty.
Plays personal record. Surname, Tefefa, current position machinist. Address, Singer, Who, Hills. 1 charge, robbery. Anything on the back? Nothing. It's just a clipboard. You just set it on the ground, nerd.
There's nothing on the shelves over here. These games like to hide just the tiniest thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Explore all you want. So there's a Dr. Lieberman who recommended that guy work for the mill, it said. You can climb that ladder? Oh, it's back there. Shit.
Yeah, they didn't do any marketing for this game.
I remember the first trailer that was like in the diner with the radio that played.
Yeah.
But I don't remember anything after that, to be honest.
That's hardcore.
Harshest flame yields the heart of steel. He moves like a cop.
Yeah.
It's true.
He does move like a cop.
Save them a ton of money, I guess, not marketing.
Anyone here?
Yeah, maybe it's like they know who their
Police.
audience is at this point. So they're not like so worried about it.
Yeah. I would, man, just thinking about like Supermassive making Friday the 13th, where you do a different Jasons on different playthroughs.
Yeah, it's like maybe they knew that like just having the Dead by Daylight,
It'll bring the audience.
it'll bring anybody new in that they were gonna get.
Except for the people who played Dead by Daylight and didn't know this game existed because of that.
Yeah. Maybe the Dead by Daylight team did a good job of promoting it as well.
Maybe. Did they put any promotion in the game of Dead by Daylight for this? I would assume they did.
Oh, hey, look, a new sub.
Deathmaster with the tier 1 for 43 months. Thank you so much, Deathmaster.
Not that I know of.
Is it spooky jump scare or spooky mental? It's spooky.
Usually jump scares.
Yeah, but they usually don't get you in a game like this.
Until Dawn got me a couple of times. The first time you see the monster, when it pops in on your screen, it got me pretty good.
Who's there?
Who's there? It's me, Goku.
It's me, Goku.
Ugh, smells like death.
Yeah.
Something's dripping. Nice job, brother.
Thank you.
I'm glad you got over that.
That took a lot.
Yeah.
I had to do the Raging Demon command just to do that.
Hey, mister.
That's Officer Green.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah.
You all right there?
The dog's dripping around the corner.
Yeah, it's
I
just-
hope not.
Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal.
Say, man, you got a joint? All right, all right, all right.
Can't be a blessing in disguise.
Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
That way you're not looking so far over there.
Oh, wow.
Merlin!
There you go, good boy.
We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dagnabbit!
Dagnabbit.
Sure would've liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Oh God, Jesus Christ. As a former cop, would you ever do that?
Yeah, go barehanded.
Yeah.
Going deep now.
You put this
Take a
out for
bite.
him?
Eat it.
It looks like
Eat
someone
it!
else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener meat?
Wiener meat.
God damn.
Hell yeah, man. Look at, I think this is an ear. I think that's what we got here.
Yeah,
Oh,
wiggle it back and
yeah.
forth. There you go. This is 1963. I doubt gloves for forensics are a
Will you
thing.
look at
No,
that?
they're right.
Yeah. Man, people were dumb.
That damn dog?
Eat it!
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well,
You don't know much, do
somebody
you?
does.
Damn.
I don't know.
Some dumbasses in
I
this
don't
bitch.
know. I don't know about that.
I don't know.
What do you know? I know where to get beer.
I like alcohol.
I know about the war.
I know about mustard gas.
Yeah, know everything about mustard gas. What do you want to know? Like, for instance, you
What
do
was
not
that
put it on
sound?
sandwiches.
Stay behind me.
This dude is still not drawn down yet, the situation. Not shocked.
Would you pull peace after you found a body?
Like that?
Yeah.
Probably. To search the area.
Yeah.
Because if you've seen somebody turned into mush, it ain't gonna be good.
There you go. Y'all pull peace.
Whole chat's pulling down.
So,
Draw down.
what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Good answer. Hey, you know where we can get anything to pry open the gate?
Did we do a holster draw sound effect for when the chat pulls peace, or it's like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't going down for this.
Gotcha.
Isn't you?
That is a
What is that? A crowbar?
Yeah.
Use mustard gas to open the grate.
Okay, yeah, brother. Thank God for this cloth right here.
This
Go
looks
back
more
up.
like daymare.
It kind of does.
Oh,
Say, man,
metal down to the
you got a
420.
joint?
You see any area with some light?
All
these generally
right,
can go
all
to it
right,
to do
all
something.
right.
Yep.
Okay.
Sure do. Man, I know you never got to play it, but House of Ash was actually really good.
Yeah, I know. I want to.
Ending's fucking crazy.
Stand back.
Yeah, that's a weird crowbar. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is.
I was gonna try to give it benefit of the doubt in its size.
Damn.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
God damn it! I think that was the second stream I saw of Hang Time. Thank God it didn't
Where
scare
you
me
going?
off. Oh hell yeah!
You really think that boy's down there?
They made a sequel to that.
I don't know.
I know they did.
I got a feeling.
I think they're working on
It's not a
another
good
one
feeling.
too.
Hey, you don't want to watch?
Even whenever we thought it was only gonna be a 4-hour
I'm gonna
game,
need
it
you
was
to take this
15.
too.
Hey,
I might as well.
might as well.
Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know. Sure could
Is
use
this a
little
spoopy game?
pick
No.
me up right about now.
Not really.
Ooh.
Go with your
Yeah,
gut.
hit this. There you go.
Hey,
It works.
you really want to be remembered as an old drunk who could have done something when he had the chance? That ain't you.
There you go.
Don't let that be you.
That ain't you.
I
Step up. Get your head straight. All right.
Hug him.
yes, sir.
He's gonna get killed by his own dog.
Yeah, because you just did that.
You put your faith in Tom.
Hell yeah.
Well. Right, Gray, make the old man feel bad. He should be feeling bad. He's drunk all the time. On the job. But what do you know about these people signing books? I don't know. What do you know about this kid missing? Hell, man, I don't know. What's down here? I don't know.
Megger says, "We will be casting all night."
Yeah, okay, like, who the fuck puts these medieval torches down here?
It's like it's either really scary or they pulled the first asset they could off Unity or off Unreal.
Oh, furnace access.
I saw a tweet last night that said, "You don't pick that up. You standing in shit."
What's
You
that?
got me straight tripping, boo.
Thank you, Justin, with the 1,200 bits. It said, "We must protect Trumpet." Is something about. Hang on. It was so funny. Let me see.
Are you down in New York City sewer system? Yeah, we're looking for Jason. Apparently he's down here after he got blasted in the face with toxic waste and turned into a child. So we're down here looking for him now. Also trying to see if the Ninja Turtles are down here. Maybe alligators. Whole lot of stuff to search for down here. Because I don't know if you know this, Mama or not, but apparently late at night in the New York sewers, they just blast toxic waste through them. So.
What's a tweet that said, "Please keep President Trump in your prayers. He's up against Dark Souls."
How many gifts were from the game Dark Souls in the comments?
Alyssa Mercante changed the "I hate Taylor Swift" to "I hate covetous demon" on Trump's tweet.
So fucking funny that he fucking all caps, "I hate Taylor Swift." The goddamn 14-year-old.
Taylor Swift's 35.
Yeah. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, he's like a 14-year-old.
Yeah, not Taylor Swift.
I was like,
No.
I was like, oh no, Grayson.
No, I know Taylor Swift is older.
Grayson's sick.
Yeah. Like a 14-year-old.
Yeah.
X marks the spot. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I hope he don't try to grab the gaping demon. Oh my God, Centurion Sin, shut up.
He's me my freshman year of high school.
Yeah. Oh man. I was curious how big a foundry could be if like a whole game could take place in something like this, but dude, pull peace, man.
He should have had it out minutes ago. Like,
This place turns my stomach.
Me too, pull peas.
well, you've seen one mush,
And some ribs.
and then you just saw a rib cage. A rib cage, not case.
It's still a case, Grayson. Don't sell yourself short. Oh my God.
Oh, sweet. That's from Dead by Daylight.
Weirder
Yeah,
down here.
that's cool. I wonder
Keeps
when
a
they're gonna
doll
start
like that.
selling these. Hell yeah, Aloha.
Thank you, Aloha. Appreciate that, seriously. That means
Better
a lot.
out than in.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No.
Goddamn small spaces.
That's right.
You think backup was a thing in 1963?
Yeah, he told the guy to go get a hold of the sheriff.
Why wouldn't he just go to his radio? Did they?
I think.
When
I
were
mean,
radios invented?
and they were using them in World War II.
Yeah,
well before
that's
that.
what I'm saying. That's what I said.
But it is one of those things that, like, I understand why he's like, hey, go get a hold of the sheriff. Because there's a missing child, so he's probably like, I need to make sure he's okay. So I kind of understand that. Oh, here we go. Man, there is a fucking delay on that.
No, there isn't. I saw you.
That is crazy. Did I get it or did I miss it?
I don't know. I guess you got it. It didn't seem to hurt you.
Yeah, that's... got it, but not an excellent. Okay.
Okay.
Those are Dead by Daylight props. Sure are.
Thank you, Aloha, for the fart. Appreciate that. I'm trying to get blown on, okay? I'm trying to get gassed up. Guess you shouldn't really say that either.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah.
Okay.
So you really shouldn't say that either. Now you're gonna pull piece. There's red lights. That's never good.
Dead by red light.
I thought he was about to get blasted in the face with a sledgehammer.
Fuck. That's what I said.
Thank you, Aloha. Aloha's favorite situation.
That's- Go ladder.
Ah.
That looks cool.
Yeah. Your boy sucks at being a cop.
It is.
Throw in the lava.
Stop!
This. Okay.
Up on his helmet, the big shine.
Yeah.
That'll show him.
You're not looking too good, Mr. Shark.
No, I can't! You can't!
I don't know if I can pause it.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
You can't! You going? I'm going.
You're doing the
We
camera.
go. We going.
Mama loves it whenever babies are in danger.
Uh-huh.
Needs a soundtrack.
She just needs a happy dance. Baby's in danger, Mama Sue. All right, begin. Thank you, Mama, for the 40.
Did our dude? Oh, I didn't even notice that
I
happened.
didn't either. It's okay, Mama.
Yeah, that's funny.
It's funny.
God. Don't need a tetanus shot.
You freed yourself from the pipe.
Put that baby in a cornucopia?
Kick the baby in there.
What if he did? You guys move. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Headshot.
You shot Frank Stone and saved the child.
Oh, sick.
Awesome. That's the best ever.
That's pretty good.
God, motherfucker.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Show 'em, nerd.
That baby's like, hot, hot, hot.
That's awesome. That was a winner.
Nice. Entity.
Is the entity in all of them?
It's always the thing that pulls you up to get hung.
Oh yeah.
It comes down and pulls you up.
Forgot about that.
It's okay. It's
I
okay.
think that's what the entity is. I would assume.
Okay.
Bad nightmare? Barbed wire glass? Hell yeah.
John's dream was weirder. It was. Remember that game where you were fucking your own sister?
Oh, 12 minutes or whatever
Yeah.
it's called? Yeah.
What a piece of shit.
Right about that.
That was so stupid we thought we were wrong.
Uh-huh. Oh, no way that's happening. Oh.
No way you're fucking your sister.
Mom?
Yeah, it was gross. It was a weird game.
None of this is right.
Pulling a PT thing.
Red Hat says hot. It is not hot to have sex with your sister, Red Hat. Thought she was my second cousin. I thought she was my second cousin.
My mother's my sister.
My mother's my sister.
Hell no. Every twist in that game made it worse. The last thing of this better be a smiley face just drawn over it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Or an emoji sticker.
just poop.
My sister's my second cousin.
I'm ready to start cranking some generators.
I had a dream for it. I was running through a grocery store trying to save a sugar glider, and I threw it into a fish tank, and it turned into a fish. That's
What I'm talking about.
very sweet. I hope it was happy as a fish.
Susan's a witch. She turned me into a newt. Got better. Hell yeah, perfect place for a TV.
How amazing is the Huntress design in Dead by Dude?
Dead by's got a lot of good original
Yeah.
ideas. I think he's saying, what is it? Is it the Butcher? The main one?
Yeah.
With like the mask that's broken? I think that's his name.
What's
He's really
wrong?
cool too. The Trapper, thank you. Trapper's awesome.
I'm here.
Give
Everything's
me bloody
all right.
eyes. No eyes? Yeah. Hell yeah!
Oh, you love it. Oh shit.
She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave while the night winds wail.
The Corey was about as close to Until Dawn as you're gonna get.
Oh, it was, yeah.
Like
I still think the Corey's like a 7.
yeah.
I put House of
Do
Ash
this,
like right
Maddie.
above it.
Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
The skyfall was high and eternity was near.
Nope.
Is that a hitchhiker?
What? Is it a hitchhiker or someone with a broken down car? Man, this girl dumb. Don't.
Nah, we driving.
Yep.
Hey!
See you later.
Hey!
Nah.
Yeah,
That's why we
fuck
don't
you.
pick up hitchhikers.
She cries blind.
Nope.
Eyes on the road, Maddie.
Nope.
Don't even
Is
care.
that a hitchhiker? Hitchhikers don't have cars. Like,
She got a crowbar in her hand.
is that a hitchhiker? Everybody put Grayson face in the chat when you're driving past somebody.
Yes,
First
sir.
streamer I've seen who drove on. I've seen too many horror movies in my day.
Yeah.
Don't even care. If she dies, she dies.
There you go. There you go. See, Grace and I are horror fans, which means we don't pick up the hitchhiker, okay?
Rocky 3, hell yeah. Oh yeah. That's Rocky 4.
Ooh. Creepy doorbell.
But they might have vital information. Yeah,
We'll find it elsewhere.
yeah, we'll find out later.
No way I've come all the way out here and nobody's home. Let me in, please. Hello?
Hello? She sounds cranky. Okay, and yeah, just because she's a woman, Sarah B.
I think you know some people,
Yeah.
you know?
Sarah B, a woman that's agitated. Sarah B's like, she sounds like such a bitch. Okay, Sarah B, God Almighty, have some tact, girl.
Out of control. Out of control. Woman to woman,
Is
she
anybody
grumpy.
here?
Nice.
That's awesome.
Of course it won't let me.
Better look around.
Now
See
look
if I
back here
can
at the door.
Find anyone?
There we go. Just flew 8 to 10 hours to be fair. I'd be in a happy mood. Nope, I want you to go check out that box first. Monopoly pieces.
They're casts for making molds.
Monopoly.
Do you know what a cast is, Grayson?
Someone's gotta be around.
People who star in a movie.
Hello?
Something that goes on your arm when you break it.
Well, this must be the place.
We are so funny.
I know.
Like,
I know. I say that all the time.
like, with all due respect to our chat, we are so funny, and you guys just don't appreciate it. Like, shame on y'all. We are so funny here at Hang Time.
Ah, hello. Another victim.
Hello, victim?
Just a little dry British humor.
Oh, you're British?
No, but spent a little while in a charming country house like this, and it kind of rubs off on you. I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Your biggest
Maddie.
fan, Stan.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Maddie. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah, okay. Like the Avenue.
Like, oh, in New York.
Greatest city in the world. Ever been?
Oh, yeah, it's where I live. I mean, it's where I lived. But now I kind of live in Berlin, or, well, I go to school in Berlin. So I'm not technically a citizen there or anything. And New York is still kind of my home because, you know, it's New York City. And,
Oh
like,
my
once a
God,
New
I don't
Yorker,
care.
Always a New Yorker.
Shut up!
Well, Madison Avenue. Now that you're here, it seems like the party can finally get started.
Well, not much of a party.
Yeah, you're telling me.
This place is Creep Town?
Oh, hell yeah, Crepe Town. I love breakfast.
This place is Creep Town, right?
That's Crepe Town,
This
Grayson.
place is like super duper creep town, right? It's not just me.
I was taking a look around before, and let's just say I'm surprised it hasn't been condemned by the local authorities.
Yikes.
Lights don't even seem to work right. How do you mess up lights? That's like basic modernity, right?
Right.
Yep. The state of this place doesn't exactly reflect well on our mysterious host.
Look who it is. Yeah, I left you on the road.
Hey,
Linda Castle. I am honored, no, humbled, to make your acquaintance.
Hi.
It is truly a great pleasure to be graced by your presence.
Okay. Sure. Likewise.
It's not every day you get to meet one of your all-time favorite horror filmmakers face to face and shake their hand.
I would have gotten here sooner, but my car broke down, and I just couldn't get anybody to stop for me.
Damn right.
Oh,
I don't know
shit.
you.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
apologize.
You know what? Don't worry. I needed the exercise.
Wait, hold up. Are you saying that you saw the Linda Castle stranded on the side of the road and you didn't stop?
Yeah.
This is the director of my mother, my father, my blood. Nervebiter.
Okay, I don't care.
Blade Skinner?
She was a hit.
Dismember the
Blade
25th
Skinner?
of December.
I had no idea who she was.
That's no excuse.
Yes, it is. Yep.
Hey, you're a horror filmmaker. I thought, like, #1 rule of horror movies was never pick up hitchhikers.
Actually, it's never have sex. But no one has sex in movies anymore anyways.
Fair enough. I probably wouldn't have picked me up either.
It is a classic trope.
I don't use tropes in my films.
Well,
I use archetypes.
right. Yes. Very smart.
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
Only people that tip $100 can prove that they hate
Oh, I
Stan.
won't bore you with all
Just
the
a heads up.
details, But it involves money, and fast cars, and trading,
Prove how much you hate him.
obviously.
Where was this shit on J6? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him before the preeminent god Inhil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Inhil is in Nippur, Shamash is in Sipar. Erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. They tied together a raft and Kidu steered it. Read carefully, Norman. Study close who Indica tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency. Recognize sparing the demon would undo our heroes righteously one victory. That only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for champion shows restraint. Sayers wants to know if we've seen martyrs before.
Is that the one with the cult?
Yeah, it is. I have seen scenes from Martyrs to gauge how gross it was, and that one's a little too.
I watched that one when I was going through. That's the French one too,
Yeah.
right?
Although I do love body horror, Martyrs was
Movie poster
a
inside.
little
the
too
cabinet.
intense.
Hey, either of you heard
I watched
of
that
Murder
one, and I think I
Mill?
watched Inside at the same time.
Holy
Inside is
Shinobi.
amazing.
You're kidding, right?
Terrible
No.
fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, it is.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait, this is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still
Serge,
wish
you
it
should check
hadn't.
out our horror
Why?
channel that we
Yeah.
have that we just launched a couple of
things
weeks
tend to
ago
get
called
blown out of
Carnage Candy.
proportion.
I heard it on the screen a few
Thanks,
times.
Aloha.
Hell yeah.
You ruined that
Time
plug,
the
didn't you?
Audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements. Like,
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab.
Laughing vampires
Hell
dance.
For enhanced.
Feel the voodoo curse.
Know all this.
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Thank you, Susan. You're amazing.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good.
It's
I
Augustine
see you
Lieber,
three
the
have
doctor,
wasted no time getting acquainted
cult leader
with each
lady.
other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that.
Man, the part in her
After all,
hair
you're
is
far too capable
brutal.
of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake, Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Her foot sinking through the.
Nice to meet you, Augustine.
Easy, Grayson, you elitist pig.
Now that we are properly introduced,
Well, I was like, oh man, she's
I
wearing
must again
chucks.
offer you a
there it
drink.
goes.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
Right.
Yep.
I don't know you.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. You show me yours.
What?
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Those ain't called
Look, I don't
cocaine.
know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person.
Yeah, and he
I
dumped it
wanted
out like
to
an
make
ice
it-
cube.
I
No
will
shit.
keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
So they're all putting together a film that was dead.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Hell yeah.
Rabbit said, that happened to me once. Word. I wonder what happens if you just let it happen at the beginning. Does the game just end?
Oh, I don't know.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just
Oh, hey,
one
look, a new
thing
sub.
you bastards will just never understand.
You bartended for resub material for 72 months, saying I'm late, but I'm
You can
here.
torture
Fuck
us.
Spectre.
Uh-huh.
You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit. No, no, no. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Hell yeah.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the
cool.
cheap
So we're
seats,
gonna be doing
Jaime.
the
That's
film,
where the
too.
money is.
What was the head shape?
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The
What year is this?
craft.
Probably the
Jeez
80s.
Louise.
Yeah.
So, are we good or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Yeah, you dumbass.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
We'll just go defensive.
Yeah.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director.
She's the killer. Whatever
Hold
comes back.
still, let me clean you off.
And we'll get it on this one.
If we don't,
Man, that was
you
a
can
good
just make it up
rub
to me
down.
in my
Oh,
trailer
man.
after the shoot.
One wipe, all gone.
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay. Sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle.
I like how in the other shot you could kind of see the fake arm down low too.
Hold. And action. Fuck, no!
That's Sam.
Dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
You little baby.
Sir, we're really sorry.
I mean, he got
we
stabbed in
didn't
the
realize
arm.
we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says.
Plus, if
He's
we're
the
gonna get
sheriff.
defensive with the other one,
And
this
we're
fits his
very
character to be like, let's
happy
get
to
out of
do
here.
whatever the sheriff asks.
I've never met anybody
And,
named Jaime in my entire life.
Don't
Have
forget
you?
to clean up.
Remember. Now you can be frustrated about the camera, though.
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
Is that like a Spanish pronunciation of Jamie? Because the Jota?
Hell crawled up his ass.
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
And we're talking over music for YouTube because it's demonetized and it's gonna stop everything from us making money on YouTube and YouTube. So I'm gonna talk over the song right now while they move to the car and put up their stuff, including their headphones and the microphone and the bag and the bag. And they turn the key. Let's get out of here.
Here you go. I gotta go pee real quick. Well, nice van. Hell yeah.
All wrapped out, sir. Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said, because I'm not gonna warn you again.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. There's a streamer mode setting. I'm tired. I doubt that that's copyright. I thought there was lyrics that were gonna pop up or something. I'm not worried about that one. Curiosity on Main Street, Cedar Hills, 1980. My grandmother used to hand paint film. That's cool. Like on what?
Ugh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and
Vac,
closer
I gotta
to
tell you,
your
I know that got blocked. I don't know what the
eternal
fuck
deadline?
that was about, but
I like it. Hey, what are these?
oh
That
man.
goes for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait,
Vac,
guys
you
are
almost
both
got a,
acting.
that might be a perma
So,
ban right there,
it'll just be
dude.
me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you
Go
know,
in,
you open it.
Vac, you can come back in, I'll unban you, but you can come back in like
Glass half
a
full.
couple of
Dude, just
weeks.
let me be
Ban Vac
upset.
from the channel. I don't know what's up with that.
Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like go
You
after
can watch from the
actual
fucking
criminals and
sidelines.
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
Nothing,
That's not
just
entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
okay.
shit? Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
No doubt.
Yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff.
Do you think that the sheriff saw? Did the sheriff? Did Green see
He passed out.
the entity? Okay, so he probably
Tell
didn't.
me about
Yeah.
the steel mill killer.
Well, that's
But they'll
where it all
probably
ended.
make it to where he was
But
like
before that,
going
there was
out
a
of
whole
consciousness.
string of
whatever you call it.
disappearances.
Something.
Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank
I thought
was
that's why they would
working
want
at
to
the
shoot
mill,
there.
but
Yeah.
I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Oh, they're having you play as her now?
Okay.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Like an ear. Yeah, no fucking shit.
Seriously, guys, I just want to know why you withheld all this crucial murder mill information from me until now.
wasn't relevant?
There's no world in which that's
mean, it's
true.
pretty relevant.
I need to know everything.
That's pretty much all I know.
Same.
There's gotta be more to it.
You've got a library card? Look it up.
Linda, can I borrow your library card?
Nope.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of
What?
anybody looking
Or
to
here
get into
popped
film
in.
finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What?
Uh,
You want a piece of me too?
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. How's lap on the range?
Did he hit his head or something? The hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. Sorry.
Ugh, why is Dad such a demanding asshole? I came home to help, not do everything. I mean, I'm not a maid. Do I look like a fucking maid?
Nah.
You better not say I look like a fucking maid.
He's just worried about Mom.
That's my girlfriend.
Well, like he's
Oh, yeah?
worried that
How
if
long-
yeah.
how long y'all been
I'm
together?
out of here.
3 months.
And then he'll have to be his
yeah.
own fucking maid for once in his life.
3 months.
Yeah, but Mom's gonna get better soon, so it's not gonna matter.
Right. Yeah. Of course you're right. Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last
AIM
thing
girlfriends
Mom needs
don't
is
count,
for us to be
Sean. Is this what all? Is this the?
It's true.
The thought of all your AIM girlfriends.
In my imagination, yes.
And you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
$20 for a camera repair? Damn.
We're trying to make this thing good.
Our
and
camera repair
good
was
don't come cheap.
like $450.
Yeah.
Imagine.
You guys really needed
$20 is. I spent
Yeah.
$27 on 2 pizzas for me and Grayson yesterday.
Hell yeah.
It's a good deal.
That's
All
damn good
right,
pizza.
I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh,
You should be scared of Azrael.
What?
He's a goth girlfriend.
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right, it's a deal.
Here you go. I like watching.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry, we'll put it to good use.
Next scene, they're at a strip club.
With
You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's like actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime.
You got it, Tigersaurus.
Any time. Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Curiosity shop.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop, eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way. Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them
I
into
thought he said
antiques?
flavored teenagers.
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
Got here late, so I don't know the full plot, but I hope Linda
I'm not gonna
bites
put
it.
the best ones in the
God.
window. You gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello.
Hello?
We saw the camera.
It is made by the Until
We're
Dawn
trying
team.
to find
Guinness.
a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
There says, hey, it's me, Sarah B. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass if you keep being so mean to yourself. Oh my God.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back.
Red lights.
Please, make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Make ourselves at home?
This was a shop
Here?
that Sean and I used to go to
I don't know.
buy all of our games.
Yeah, it was called Trash and Treasures.
cozy.
Yeah, it was
This is
beautiful.
A failed
Lots of old
capitalist
ladies with
state kinda
$15
way.
Genesis games, dude.
It was awesome.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No, maybe this one?
Oh, nice.
Aw, cute bunny.
Yeah.
So cute.
I wish whenever you turn it around, it did like the humming thing that she does. Bing, bing, bing.
Scott Mullen says this old lady definitely eats people on YouTube.
No.
Is it the cast?
Oh, hey, look, a new sub.
Fucking knew it. Yep, same one. Velociraptor, give this sub to Razriel. Thank you so much, Velociraptor. We're up to 10% on the bar. We're trying to get a break today. I think we'll be able to beat this today.
We should, yeah.
We'll probably play the whole thing, but hoping to get a bar break so we can do a wheel spin for y'all. We have so much to give away to y'all. Look at that beautiful stuff over there. Oh my God. Got a mountain of giveaways for y'all. Trying to get rid of all of it this month. All we have to do is get a bar break each day, and we'll get rid of it all. Valero served informant regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Nednacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed. Also wanted to extend sympathies to your recent hardships. If there is any lesson to draw from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving from Cedar Hills will give you some distance to the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer. Perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Our Straker.
So, like from Salem's Lot. Mr. Straker.
Oh, yeah. Pretty clever. Y'all on channel says I haven't been around since Fire Emblem. Y'all still got the turtles? Yep.
Still
got me straight tripping, boo.
Nith with the 12 says movie ticket push because we're watching a horror movie today on stream.
Sure are.
That's very sweet. Yes, you could consider this a 6-hour horror movie. So we got $36 worth of horror movie tickets right here. If everybody threw down a $12 tip that was watching, bam, goal, wheel spin right there.
Oh.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
I think that's is this the invisible one, or the Raven, like, monster's weapon?
It's cool, though.
No, it's a weapon of somebody. It's the bell guy, yeah, Wraith. Hated that guy. That's a button.
Oh, hey, look, a new sub.
Velociraptor with the gifted sub to Ouija. Thank you so much, Velociraptor.
That's TV.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
What's that about?
I don't know. It's probably connected to one of the killers.
Yeah, maybe.
You got me straight tripping, boo.
Wow, this one with the 12 says I'll join that. That's one. We had 87 people do it.
It could happen.
We'd be there.
It could
as simple as
happen.
that.
Nice. There's a trapper.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
That's cool.
That is cool. Is he saying boo?
Yeah, I think so.
What's the worst jump scare you ever had in a video game?
Me?
Yeah.
You got me straight tripping, boo.
Giant chainsaw.
Day one patch with a 12 says one ticket, please, and my turtle tax.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so
You're
much,
in
Day one.
luck. A very fine item indeed. Yes.
Whoa.
But may I? I insist.
Oh, hey, look, a new sub.
Mr. Starscreen with the Prime for 36. Thank you so much.
Possible.
Dead by
we
Daylight's
could
gotten
make
me
it work, but
a couple of
it's
times.
not exactly
Like,
what
pretty
we
bad.
had in mind.
Yeah.
Especially when people play as Michael Myers because
How
he's
much
so
are you
quiet
asking
until he's
for
like
it?
right up on you.
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my
Layers of
reading
Fear got me
list.
pretty
Why
good.
don't you take a look?
Because there's a scene to where it's like, don't look up, and if you look up, it gets your ass pretty good. Or turn around.
$20.
Yeah, just go for
No.
it. No, just go for
God in heaven.
it. Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Sure.
Oh my God.
I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Fucking haggle, Grayson.
Don't need to haggle. It's the 80s.
It's.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
I give an evil look.
Why did they leave their broken camera? Like, use. Say, God, kids are so fucking stupid.
Wait, guys. Oh,
The
I'm
worst
such
jump
a
scare
moron. I
it
told
wasn't
my
even a
mom I'd
jump
pick up
scare. It
some
was
milk on
what
the
I
way
was
home.
freaked
do you
out
want me
about,
to-
and that's
Hold
Clock
this.
Tower 2.
Be right
Yeah.
back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Buy milk. Yeah.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be
Films that have been lost over time in their absence have developed an aura of mystery, though these lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performance of the actors or craft, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into dark reality realized only by the camera. Associated with the production of themselves from the rumors around Dean's disappearance, the most persistent which is that the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert waiting for this moment to come forth and claim the film star for its own twisted machinations.
Fear trap.
Hell yeah.
Demolition scheduled this year.
Cedar Hills renewal enters new phase.
Our movie is going to be the last record of the mill.
Lightbringer Estates has announced next stage transfer Cedar Hills, new homes planned on the land around the site of the former Cedar Hill Mill. Exploratory visit sold Cedar Hill site by Lightbringer's experts, team engineers. Not a good idea. That sounds stupid. How much for karate lessons? I don't know. What did it say?
Let's see. I can't get any closer.
Yeah, I can't read it. Bad.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Hell yeah.
About to say, man, you shooting slow? Up for the fear trap. You're really good at this.
Woo.
Woo. Woo. You gonna get that last one?
Trying.
Are you sure?
It just went right through his tooth. I'd be getting those fucking UFOs though.
That was so funny.
Pew.
Pew. Pew. Pew. Pew. Pew. Are you a god?
Well, no.
What's the high score?
I have no idea. Whatever mine is right now.
Hell yeah. Is this the rest? This is the rest of the game. It sure is.
What else would you want? Story? Fuck that. Space Invaders.
There you go. If a third wave comes, I'm gonna throw up.
Third wave comes, I'm just gonna back off. I have 3 lives still.
I know.
God damn. Hilarious. Oh yeah.
Okay.
We'll see you later. There gonna be somebody missing on the milk carton?
The kids outside waiting for you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're just like...
You knew it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Missing kid.
Missing Benny Baker.
They're found.
From Garfield, hair brown, 4'6". You can identify this missing youth, please call Cedar Hills Sheriff's Department. Milk does a body count, good. Ending with 4 hours of Space Invaders would be the best twist in gaming history, yeah.
Fuck. I guess these trinkets are just gonna be all over the place.
Yeah. How many have you found?
1. That's the first one I've found.
Okay.
The shoe. Put it on this side. Behind the counter over here.
Did she just shoplift? Yeah.
Or if it's in there now.
Yeah. Or if you can put it in there.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
it's already there.
Cool.
So that's probably to add to the replayability of the game too. Bing.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I
Got her.
Spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda,
Busted.
you can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
You got that Jack Nicholson.
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could
Fuck, I
always
used a
use an
quarter
extra
on the
hand.
quarter on the arcade.
That kind of thing.
It's still going over there.
Yeah.
Into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
You cheating on Jaime with your boy.
That
Need a ride home?
face she has.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
We're putting together a fundraiser to watch movies at the library.
God.
Draw down.
Draw down on her.
Skin that smoke wagon.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
It's the 80s. Nobody takes anybody seriously.
Provocative. Come on.
Hell yeah.
Let's hear it.
Tell me about Frank Stone. You
I
shot
get
him.
it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
When you spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready? Take care.
Like your Where's Waldo shirt.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
Just tuned in. I love this genre of game where no one can do eyes and the lighting looks strange.
Yeah, like the way it hits her eyebrows and stuff, and I don't know.
It's been that way in all their games too.
I feel like it wasn't like that in Dead by, but I could have been distracted. Or not Dead by, Until Dawn, yeah.
It was also on the PS4, so it wasn't as easy to kind of notice.
Yeah.
And trusted.
I do feel like
Frank Stone
Corey was
confided in me,
a league above.
allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance.
Grayson. She's the
Giving
old
them
lady.
the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
It must be that her eyebrows are 2 centimeters away from her head, and therefore it created a shadow. That's what I said. They're like not on her skin.
This horror would become to be known as the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Okay, I'm gonna make my salad while you salivate over Stan because he's your favorite character ever.
He is.
Lauren's
Just
gonna love Stan, dude.
The best.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Oh, there we go. Certain choices you make have direct impact on the relationship between characters. The current status of each character's relationship is displayed when you access the relationship screen by selecting a character name. You can see the choices.
Oh, hey,
that
look, a new
impact the
sub.
relationship. Cool. Oh, cool. So Chris helped Jaime get $20. Chris, Jaime, and Linda chose to try the Curiosity store to find a replacement camera. Gotcha. Lawson resubbed with Prime for 44 months in a row and 45 total. Saying currently going through the VODs of Fire Emblem. Congrats on another As Long As You Want It. And hope y'all have a great day. We are. Thank you so much. We had a lot of fun with As Long As You Want It. Fire Emblem was awesome. Didn't I? Okay. Chris accepts the storekeeper's valuation for the 8mm camera. Sam trusted in Tom. Sam managed to free himself from the pipe. Sam shot and killed Frank Stone. Hell yeah. Sam's a killer. Damn right I left her on the side of the road. Master drove past a hitchhiker. The hitchhiker appeared in the manse. Stan identified her as Maddie to Linda Castle. Gotcha. Oh, here's all the relics that we got. Cool. Max Thompson Jr. is a sight not even his mother could love. A twisted man turned monster. In the silence that hangs over the Cold Wind farm, one must keep their ear to the wind, alert to the rusty roar of grinding metal and motor. But even if Max makes no attempt to hide his approach, his vengeance comes with a brutal swiftness. Young Evan spent his whole life striving to prove himself a worthy successor to the McMillan estate, but the trappings of the expectations saw him stumble down the same dark path as his father. Now he roams with a smile that never falters. Certain his newfound purpose is making old Archie proud. Be careful when you tread, or where you tread, for each step could be your last. That's cool. That gives you backstories. A movie poster, Murder Mill. Tagline seems a bit corny, but there's something unnerving about the setting. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Left. She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
When did this game come out? Like last week.
We forget about Augustine for a minute and
maybe the week before last. Haven't been out for long.
1,000
feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, Director?
Another Stanley Zinger.
Keep sitting around, or you want to peek behind the curtain?
There you go. Go for it.
What are you waiting for?
Now, this is a real bold statement kind of room. You know what I mean?
That Christopher Lloyd over there on the wall?
Like this kind of gash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Yeah, how do you know about Murder Mill?
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth?
Yep.
When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around. Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
Yeah, wipe it off. Hell yeah.
Huh.
I love.
Now that was a curious sound.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And a belt. I got a cheat from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy.
Nice.
I had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club. Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Got any more of those little dolls hanging around? Sweet, a tree. Nothing? Oh, nope, that's just a globe.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Oh, now?
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad.
There you go, Stan.
Very touching.
Yeah, we'll see how you got yours, Stan.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now, that is a very good question. And an expensive one, too.
We just found out that
But you know what? Since I'm such a big fan of your
Maddie's
work,
mom
give you a
is
little
Bonnie,
taste, free of charge.
the
Can't
goth
tell you
chick
who
from the
I
beginning.
got it from
Okay.
or why they had it.
And her uncle is
I will
Jaime.
tell you that I
Okay.
acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
You won it?
Fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Well, it seems like you're more attached to this little project than what you've been letting on.
You don't just gamble away something like that.
Or can you? I'll stay. Is there an option to set Stan's man bun on fire? Yes. X, X, triangle, X does it. But only whenever you're playing.
Cool
Nice.
statue. Missing a piece, though.
That's a hillbilly, I think.
Wow.
Pretty sure. Yeah, he's got a chainsaw, so.
Resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
I love that they have the hillbilly and Leatherface in Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
Looks like it opens with a key. Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Sleepy Oregon, still town, just a regular blue-colored town. The Sear Hills was hiding a silent menace, merciless monster preying on the unsuspected citizens. The bodies start piling up. The only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. Steady on the eye and pull the trigger. Oh, nice. So the sheriff.
Told the story.
Yep. Sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice, the Flatfoot. Was from out of state and a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this is it. Standing before the furnace, thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself, and there was Stone standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in a death grip. Not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, made a silent prayer that would my aim was straight true.
I hate him.
Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills trying to grab their piece of action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied. No, I don't think so.
Really?
What is that supposed to mean?
It means you watch as you drive by.
Oh, gotcha. Sandy acted alone, salt
Oh, hey, look, a new sub.
Otherwise, I say this one monster was enough for Cedar Hills.
Magic Martin, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. 75 months is a long time, Martha.
That is a long time.
Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah? Now what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who's Dan? Psh, not in a... You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died.
For sure. Yeah.
Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
There you go. Let's go nostalgic.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else.
No,
It
the
was a
director wasn't her
long time
mom.
ago.
It was the one that gave him $20. That was her
We're
mom.
just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me.
Goth girl.
Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but
God?
there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell.
Hell
That
yeah.
night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else.
Bonnie.
That was your mom.
Hello, Bonnie.
Well, we know Bonnie can't die early. Otherwise, we have a Back to the Future
Thank you.
situation here.
Hey guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my God, there's someone out there.
There we go. Serious.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right. So, do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
It's a new release. Yeah, it's only been out for 2 weeks.
Finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
Sure is.
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Who the hell is that?
I am only now realizing that the 80s flashback was about Linda and Maddie's mom. It doesn't seem like they were trying to be subtle about it.
What's taking
How?
so
I mean,
long?
when it flashes back, it says, "This is
We're gonna have a
Linda."
Production meeting before we shoot.
Like, I don't know how you missed that, nerd.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking.
I'm eating salad out of my big giant bowl.
What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Just doing my job.
Oh, that reminds me.
Nice.
Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
He's the only one that has that shirt.
You want to wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Can't believe this director double dipping right in front of Jaime, dude.
They're real people.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't
God.
know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a
Nice.
problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential.
She must be
of our
Stan's
main
mom. Yeah, no fucking
location.
doubt.
Good movie.
If I'm gonna sneak you back in there, you better make it good.
He gets it.
Yeah, you're missing the point.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're like a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris.
He's kinda number one on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously. Obviously. Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected
This girl's
to
a
the zone where we can
dipshit.
shoot.
Yeah,
and
she
I'm
is.
gonna go make this thing.
I'm so excited for
Any
half
way I
these
have
people to die.
Well, right now, I think only like 2 of them can die.
Yeah. Linda, listen.
Linda, honey, listen. End of an era.
Sure, no one was sad to see it go.
Cedar Steel Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, is we permanently closed at 40 years. Founded by the tester in 21, the mill in wartime heyday.
Specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
Shut up! I'm trying to read this
That's
article.
why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
His legacy was honored. Morgan Tester's statement suggests the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered. That's probably a good idea.
Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank.
Well, Liz sure
No,
can't
but
get enough
it
Frank
goes into the
Stone.
mindset of the workers.
See.
People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or 2 before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious
Will you
decline.
two shut up? I'm trying to read.
I don't know. It's all related to him, to the way he was, or why he did
Okay,
what he
just put
did,
it
or
down.
something.
Can't read right
That's
now.
your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
I pulled some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders.
Tom Holt, the drunk
And
guy
a little
in the
before.
tower?
Oh,
I
good
think so, yeah. His name was Tom.
Is that a book? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't know they had DVDs in the
Yeah, I
80s.
was about to say the exact same thing.
You feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth? By harnessing the deep knowledge within this book, gleaned by Guru Barnum from his studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients' design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment.
Nice. Oh.
Physical fitness alone cannot provide one with true equilibrium. Okay, cool. The drawings are cool. They look like tattoos I see on Reddit all the time.
Yeah. This one is a bit of a slower build compared to what they normally do.
Yep. Sure fucking is. No more trinkets. Anything in the fridge?
Oh, cool. You can use the tape in here.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green.
I was curious if he was gonna lie about the sheriff or not.
Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit.
Nice. So Tom
Damn
backs
crying
him up.
shame. Hell, but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse.
Do we know who the baby is yet?
No.
Okay.
Like something out of a movie.
My guess is probably
Thanks to
Linda.
Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Actually, I don't remember if it was a baby boy or a baby girl.
Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah, everybody thinks that. So it's, remember, Linda is the old lady back at the house. She clearly took credit as director of Murder Mill. So something might happen to,
which is also her.
yeah.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the
I feel
film.
like this is how a lot
Like
of
this one.
Netflix
Take a look.
true crime creators feel about some of the families of the stuff they put out.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Or
They
all,
came up with a new scene
all
to shoot.
most
She
true
wrote?
crime.
Yeah.
Like,
Does Chris?
I
cares
told
about
Chris
these
about it
horrible
last
things
night.
that happen to his family.
She was
Yeah.
into it?
Make money
We'll
off
shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
It's very supportive of you. Thanks, Robert. I mean, Jaime, sorry. Forgot which one of you is the supportive one.
That was mean. You're mean.
Yes, yes I am.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay.
Oh,
people, company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Crazy.
Get
there
in
she
there.
is.
Hell yeah. What the fuck was
So
that?
weird.
Van move. That was so bad.
Hello. Interesting.
Her model is like 50 times better than everyone
Yeah.
else's. Like, you can tell they cared more about hers. Anybody else thinking Fort Minor here about machine shop? It's just like a cigarette, something that I do once in a while, but between me and you.
Yep. There it is.
Said.
Oh, you see the creek down there?
Yeah.
We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
It's because she's
I
a
don't
goth
see it.
lesbian. We don't know if she's a lesbian.
That's why it's secret.
Dude, Chris's constant Joker face is so bad. Like,
We're done that.
she's, oh man, they
What do you
need
mean?
just
Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
Chris Joker face. Chris has looked like this the whole, every time you look at it. Oh my God.
This way.
You know what I would like for them to do? I know they already have like the Dark Picture Anthology series, but I want them to put out a game that's an anthology, but each episode is like 2 hours, and it's like an 8-hour like total story that you run through with everything.
Yeah, we do. Her daughter said she has 2 moms. Okay, she gay. You got it.
Breathe in.
Can you throw yourself over the rocky ledge?
No, not yet, unfortunately. But yeah, make it just like little 2-hour anthology things that you do. Like Telltale game versions of these. Kind of,
yeah, but a
usually
full
Telltale,
arc.
it was a full story that was broken down. I'm talking about like a full arc. Like you have a werewolf story that's only 2 hours, and you have a zombie story that's only 2 hours. Then like a slasher story is only 2 hours.
Yeah.
You have 4 of the little mini games that all equal up to like an 8-hour playthrough.
Okay.
And then have like different
2 ways
decisions that
into
you
the
can go
stone
back and
drain
play them
from
all
here.
with.
One easy and one hard.
They're both medium difficulty.
Then
But I mean,
give
that's
us
kind of what
medium one.
Supermassive does now. They're like the new Telltale.
Medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in. But it'll take us pretty close to
You
my
would want
dad's
more than
control
2 hours, I would bet my bottom dollar. I wouldn't.
No.
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side.
I'm telling you right
where we're
now,
a lot
all the
further
stuff that they
away
just did
from my
before
dad.
this, I would have
But
cut.
it's also
And I would
gonna
have
take
started
a bit longer.
right here.
Yeah.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
I would have done the flashback like an hour into the game after watching the kids explore.
Let's keep this as simple as possible and not waste any time.
Okay, we just have to be careful about my dad.
We will.
Hop on over.
Yeah, I think there's already consolidations that could have been made.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up,
You could make a
nothing
really
killed a friendly
killer story in
conversation
2
with
hours.
Someone calling
Yeah.
my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
I mean, hell, if you think about it, PT was what,
We were
an
just
hour?
batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
That Silent Hill demo that they just put out,
Maybe we
like a
should
couple
stick
of
to
months
finishing
ago,
one
that was
movie
what,
at a time.
2.5 hours?
Totally.
Awesome. They else got something they want to say? You back here? Got something? Okay.
Yeah, it's just weird because like by this time in Quarry, it's like
people are exploding.
Yeah, people are exploding.
I mean, like legit.
Yeah, people are literally exploding.
It's my dad. Everybody, hide.
PT was an hour long, but I slow walked my way and it took 6 hours.
Yeah. There you go. Nick says, "Let's try to get this bar moving. It'd be awesome. We got giveaways for y'all. We're at 15%. Still trying to get the daily. Still trying to hit that 100. We're at 15.
Won't come back this way again. Let's go.
What's it about? I mean, there's a killer named Frank Stone. This is about a film crew who's going to film where the killings took place at. And there's also a future story that's going on about the reels from this movie that's created. And that's all we really know right now.
The movie they're going to go film was
This place is awesome.
taken by the U.S. government, and all of it was destroyed.
What will I find inside?
So people have gathered pieces of the rare film to sell, like
one of which is the daughter of one of the characters from the past. Y'all have anything to say before I climb up? Okay.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not going to fall into some kind of ventilation?
Yes, it is
shaft
an Until Dawn type of game. It's made by Supermassive.
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
The Quarry did have a lot going on too. You had the family
What you
and
got
then
in
all
there?
the other stuff going on.
weird hitchhikers, the hunters.
Yeah, the sheriff, which was really cool by Ted Raimi.
Yep, flashbacks as well. Like
Bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
What's your fucking Joker face?
House of Ash is really good, Metal Spaz.
Yeah, we played the Corey on stream.
We did the whole thing. Yeah, the VOD should have like a pretty gruesome picture on it, honestly.
Yeah.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember.
Yeah. Sounds great. I mean, now we're into it though, so like we'll see how this pans out.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene, but if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again. Huh? You're a little key.
Well, okay.
Well, okay. Wait.
Better get back to Robert. Oh, right. I'm not sure about Linda's new scene, but if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
The only thing I recall about the Corey is watching Alfredo find the items needed for the secret ending and then not shooting at the end and everyone dying. That's what we did. We didn't shoot, right? And then it cost like 3 people their lives. Something happened that we should have done, and it resulted in like 3 deaths.
Well, we let 2 of them die on purpose.
Oh yeah,
because
yeah.
we didn't like them.
Yeah.
Kind of like
the one dude,
the mumbly kid, who was just
the really monotone guy.
Yeah. Oh,
like God, just the worst fucking character.
I got to see him the way he really is.
Ryan, yes.
Yeah, God
He showed
damn.
me all his scars.
We actually had a lot of
You know,
people
he fucked up his
survive.
shoulder that night, real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
People
He
die.
told me he and Frank Stone
Fatalities.
squared off face to face.
There are many
right here in the mill.
What's he say?
Furnace chamber, actually.
Fatalities.
Fatalities.
You're an Oscar-winning actor. I know you could do better
What
than
else
that.
did he tell you?
Fatalities. There you go.
Just that he saw things no man should ever see. Or
Yeah, he should have been a double crosser, but he was because he wasn't. He sucked. Yeah.
Gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that. You sound disappointed.
No.
He's in a movie with Sydney Sweeney called Voyeurs. and he plays Sydney Sweeney's boyfriend that won't have sex with her.
Me too.
And he's like a shitty boyfriend. And like he's like super depressed all the time. And I'm like, it's the same guy.
Oh, from The Quarry.
Yeah. Like he's the same character. It's just like
Oh, we also killed one of the guys because the bush moved and we shot the shotgun, and then we killed one of the.
Oh
the guys
yeah,
in
the
there.
hunter guys.
Yeah. Or I thought it was like the jock guy that was out in the water.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, we
right.
blasted him all to
Yeah.
hell. Yo, you got any of them dolls down here?
Look. Oh, something went there.
Yeah, it looks like a machete.
Yeah. Same actor was in I Saw the TV Glow, one of the best films of the year. Oh, is it? Did you watch that?
I haven't seen it, but I've seen the trailer for it.
Yeah.
Looks wild.
Does he watch like this and then get worried?
I mean, he talks like that in a lot of movies that
I
he's
know.
in.
I know.
The only one he doesn't is Jurassic World. Where he's like running and screaming the whole time.
Yeah. That's how he talks in Voyeurs. No, Sydney Sweeney, I can't have sex with you right now.
And one day, we got in to the mill.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
I mean, he's just a little too nervous.
No more standing around flapping our yap sacks.
You want to eat lunch?
And we're done.
Yeah, I'll go make it. The fates are in your hands.
I'll take it over from here.
I come back, everybody's dead.
Yeah.
What?
Something's coming up.
And cut. How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill. Way to go, everybody!
God, her.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where were you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Like a sex scene?
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
A 12-minute scene. What's that mean? Does 12-minute scene mean sex scene? I don't understand.
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No, that was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Hell yeah.
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean,
Listen, Linda.
Linda?
I love Linda. Or,
Whatever.
Bonnie.
I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it.
That look.
Okay,
Oh,
are
man.
we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
God, this is such a jerk hole. What's happening? Okay. There's the pipe. where you got busted on.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture.
My man's
of it,
bowed up.
Now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
I can confirm that many people get into directing for the power it gives them over people. Yeah, why do you think I'm a streamer? I get power over chat. Except for I have 0 power over you. And I hope that you know that you have all the power over me. Unless I ban you. Then you have 0 power. Truth. Did you ever find where that key went? John is a power bottom, more like a obligatory bottom. Let's find a valve handle. Redhead Jesse shoots videos. Do you do it because you love having power over people? You fucking nerd. You love having power over people and telling them what to do, how to pose, and how to stand next to their truck in Colorado on a riverbank. You love it, don't you? Okay, any more trinkets? Nope. Okay. Y'all, what are we doing? There's not a sprint button or anything? L1. Oh, thank God. Okay, this is the way I came. Come on, girl, go up the stairs. Am I missing something? I know I need a valve handle. Yep. So let's go find it.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime,
Oh
Chris.
my God,
you
it's so
start here.
fucking stupid.
Robert and I'll follow.
I hate you.
Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Now make out
Jaime?
in front of us.
Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can
Shit
pull
might be
this
hitting the
off,
fan soon.
it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
Why is she so up in him?
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
Thank you,
no,
Neth.
but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
You're the best. Thank you for that $2 toot.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Nice.
5-hour shot of someone sleeping. Were they a streamer? Hey, that's not funny, Jumpin' Jazz. Seriously, dude.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute?
Let's go kiss.
I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
I was like, smells like Olive Garden in here. Is that Olive Garden dressing?
No, it's an Italian dressing. Not the Olive Garden one today.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
God, she's already gonna leave you for the other dude, man. Give up.
With me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, if we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Hell yeah.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it? Okay, let me get more.
Yeah, actually right there is such a good opportunity for the controller to do something neat with the DualShock, but they just don't. Like, what do you mean press square? You got 800 gizmos and buttons on this fucking controller. Like, I crank it. Why am I pressing square? Like, make me rotate the right stick or something cool.
I think it's because it is multi-platform, so they didn't want to take the time to do that just for one console.
Yeah, just fucking shitty.
But I agree.
You just gonna stay there? I mean, if you want to hang back, that's fine.
No. No, I'm coming.
Polish your games, damn it. That's what I said. More Polish people in these. Thank you, Day One Patch.
About fucking time.
About fucking time. About fucking time.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip
Like
my
in
ribs
Infamous,
off
when you
one
put your
by one.
controller sideways,
Not the
and spray it
sheriff
like
was
a
all
paint
bark
can.
and no bite.
I know. That's fucking awesome.
Or all of Astrobot.
All of both.
Yeah, or the Hall of
It's
Astrobot.
weird how obsessed with this place he is.
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until
This looks like a good hole to go in.
I've waited for the horror game that takes complete use of the DualSense.
Yeah.
End.
Oh, new.
Not this
doll.
way.
Okay. So
Why is it
Yep,
always?
no one killers.
Wow.
weird until I got older.
Got fingers just dangling off of it, though.
He liked to take in the middle of the night. We're in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Can I not take it with me? Okay.
No, it goes into your collection, though.
Gotcha.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Yeah, until he put on the Frank Stone mask, started killing people.
You say, man.
He's a straight shooter, Sean. That's why he headshotted that one guy.
Okay, show me where I need to put this fucking thing first.
Say, man.
Hell yeah! Metal
You got a
Spaz
joint?
doing something right there.
Thank you, Metal Spaz.
All right.
No one cared who he was before he put the mask on.
That's what I said. Thank you, Metal Spaz. It's very sweet. Thank you for the 420. Getting some bar movement there is very spectacular.
Smoke that weed, cowboy.
Blocked. That's great. Why would I be able to move?
Oh, hey, look,
this?
a new bartender gifting out that sub. Thank you.
But Tinder's gifted $2.94. You working your way up to that sweet rock, nerd. Remember, subs are heavily discounted this month. This is like the only time you're gonna get a VIP badge for regular sub prices. So if you want to hit it, now's the fucking time, as Lucy Lou would say. I'm gonna have 1 million followers and no rock. Yeah, rub it in, dude. Rub it in, brother. Thanks. I see it. I get it. Where am I going?
That little toolbox has to be used for you to jump onto something.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Or to drop that big pot thing on so that you can drop across or something. Oh, climb on top of it, then hit
the yellow flag. Yeah. There you go, girl. Get in there. You very sweet, bud tender. Really appreciate that.
I wonder when Supermassive's next, like, really big game is going to come out. Like the Quarry type. Because I feel like this is going to be like the Dark Picture anthology and have, like, multiple side stories.
Like, off of this story?
Well, off of this world. Like the Dead by Daylight universe.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Don't forget about that brick back there that was lit up.
Okay.
Oh, box, my bad. Hell yeah.
I got a trinket.
At the top of an axe?
What the fuck that is? Thought it was a microscope at first or something. Okay. Going down now? What was the point of any of this? Oh, is it a hook that you hang people on in Dead by maybe?
Maybe. Their next game is next year, I think. Is that the Dark Picture anthology, like Alien one?
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
So, now that we found it,
I don't like how excited he is.
right?
No way, man.
Yeah, me neither.
Especially since his dad went through all that trauma and everything.
Yeah, it's...
Sure.
The whole thing
You
is
think
so
we're gonna find
uneven.
anything the police missed? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article. It's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone.
Trump uses
Frank was the only one
keep
left
his
who knew
crowds
how to use
from
the
leaving.
freight transfer system, and that one's
Puts
still
them on a
suspended.
hook.
I bet
You're
it
gonna
got
love it.
searched.
Nobody leaves my rallies.
They're packed.
Good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in
Biggest
there.
rallies you've
No
ever
harm
seen.
in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Huge.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Biggest hooks, best hooks.
You're not gonna believe the hooks that we got in mine. Press the button. I'm hitting it.
This should open the door, right?
No power.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Giant
Break
bright
it.
fucking.
And just a key is sitting there.
Okay, let's break the window. What you found, Robert?
Oh,
Broken?
nice generator.
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Okay, stay away from my girlfriend.
Can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way. Then.
Oh my god. Hell yeah, let's do it.
You seem to have been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend lately.
God.
So we've been having a good time doing research. So what?
So she's my girlfriend.
And?
And you're not exactly denying that you're trying to put the moves on her.
Hey.
What's up, party people?
What if it's like, I don't want to date your freaky Joker-eyed girlfriend? Like,
So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
this seems just like awfully slow at 3 hours in, you know?
Yeah, we're halfway through the game.
Yeah.
The generator.
Oh god.
Which is crazy to think about. Why are they trying to turn on the generator? To open this door. And to give a nod to Dead by Daylight.
Okay, there's the key for the... That's where I put the key once I get it.
Could help with the generator.
Hell yeah.
Remember we were playing Riven and having a great time, and then you have to be a fucking mathematician out of nowhere at the end? That was so crazy.
The creators of Riven were really like, hey, if you were okay at Myths, you have no fucking chance with Riven.
Most of the games are really slow. Until Dawn wasn't for like 3 or 4 hours. No, it wasn't. At the hour mark and Until Dawn, I was in a basement about to get cut in fucking half. Like, this is... No.
I will tell you, Ouija, I've played all of these but one. This has been the slowest one so far.
Hold on R2 to prepare generator skill checks will appear. You got it. Watch this shit. Oh, fuck me. Let's try again. Uh-oh.
I never played the Colt one, but I've heard that's like one of the worst.
Oh god, the delay is so bad.
I told you.
What the fuck is that about?
But the stuff was fake when you got cut in half. Yeah, but it still happened.
Yeah. It's not doing this. That's for fucking sure. The delay is so bad. What's up with that? Pressing like 10 minutes before it gets there, dude. Come on.
Look at this, Dead by Daylight. Oh no.
Dude, if I have to redo that. Okay.
That killer's about to be on your ass. You're not getting a perfect.
Yeah, no fucking kidding. Yeah.
Way to go.
I'm a genius.
Skills, check. Yeah, Little Hope is the one I was talking about.
It was worse. It's worse. I wonder if it's worse than that. That devil one is.
Devil in Me is pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, that was.
But Little Hope seems to get the most shit put on it. Like,
yeah,
everybody shits on that game.
Break the fucking window, you goddamn nerds. God damn.
Yeah, House of Ashes. We've talked about that multiple times today. It's fun. And I think the reason why that one is good is because it's action-packed and it's fun. And the story's pretty cool. I stopped playing Man of Medan.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
It's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Yeah.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Remember that really shitty influencer girl in Quarry turns out to be like the best character?
What have we here?
She's like concerned about her
the one
Instagram.
from the beginning?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's concerned about her Instagram and shit. And
Her
then, like,
and then the kid from Halloween 2018.
Yeah.
He gets really good too, even though he lopped his arm off.
Yeah. God, that was
This
awesome.
key will open up the boxcar.
That's fast because it actually has supernatural shit. It isn't that, it's just in your head. Yeah.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
Fred?
You think?
Could be a
Flintstone?
real connection to
Goes to
Frank Stone.
Bedrock.
Twist, 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 twist. We're so fucking funny. Oh my god.
It is kind of weird on like the more of the supermassive
unlock
games
the
we
box
play,
car.
the more respect we get for the Quarry.
Yeah. I think the most I would ever give the Quarry is like a 6 still though. Like ugh, so much shit in that. It's just like maybe I just really hated that character that much. Like just so stupid.
Because I give it a 7 because there's other really good characters in it. And that part in the junkyard was really fun.
The junkyard.
But whenever you're having to move the car to like block off or
Oh yeah, that
block
was a
off
good
the
time.
wolf from getting to you.
The ending of the Quarry was really fucking bad too. In the cabin at the end.
Oh,
that shit was very anticlimactic.
Might as well make him be commanding right now just to prove a point. Since he's like,
Assert
it's my
dominance.
girlfriend.
Assert dominance.
It's my girlfriend. You're spending too much time with her.
2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Oh my god in heaven, dude.
Man, that would not have been a pleasant way to go.
But it would have been a good opportunity to get rid of the competition.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Hey, where's the other girl at?
I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
insane.
This is insane. I'm gonna make a coffee. Let's see if we can get up to 25% today. I want to see if we can beat the stream yesterday that we had to end early because of internet issues.
On a really fun game. Stretching out that neck.
Yeah.
Theaters. What? I was reading that. God damn it!
Who are these other people?
Parker D. No. Want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Kessler E. This time, make it last. Better control for the neck. Small cuts. Keep clean. Taste their fear. Creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut and fix. The one thing I'll give it is the design of Frank Stone is really cool.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Calhoun's son and friend murdered.
Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Cussage last night confirmed that he is treating the deaths of George Calhoun and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as a double murder. Jesus! Calhoun, son of Cedar Hills respected drugstore proprietor William Calhoun, and his friend Joyce died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhoun's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of the third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode, when Mrs. Clay's nephew Elvin was caught, convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Cushitz, we must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. Why is that damn font so tiny? What you got here? Okay, so that's to continue it. Anything else in here I need to see? Personally, there's a lot of shit in here that I would be looking at, but the game does not want me to see that. Wipe it off and find a head. You knew it!
Oh, fuck!
What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know?
Because they went and just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad.
Yeah!
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence.
Sure are.
You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here.
Immediately go and touch everything? Hell yeah. Whee!
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
You can't move that.
This character makes no sense. Because he was just saying how we should stay and film it and was really mad that they were wanting to go get the cops. But now he's like, whoa, why are you moving all that stuff? Why are we doing all this?
What up with that? Hey.
It's so weird. I guess apprehensive.
You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
And now
I
she's...
don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I think you're missing the point.
This is the point.
You've been, like, obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
So?
So it doesn't feel like it's our movie anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
She just said that we didn't need any more stuff for the movie, too.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert. I asked him straight up if he was interested in you. He didn't deny it.
Oh my God. Jaime, what the hell, man? I love spending time with you, and I love making this movie with you. But I don't do jealous guy. Sorry, not what I signed up for. So if that's how it's gonna be, then maybe that's it then.
That's it? What do you mean that's it?
I mean, maybe it was fun while it lasted, but that's it.
I guess hopeful.
Chris, I know it's been a little rough lately. I'm sorry if I've been a little anxious and stuff. I want our relationship to work, you know? I know it can work.
I've got to get this shot.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Go ahead, start wiggling your fingers, hand.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
You're gonna possess the guy? Maybe? Oh, nice.
What is it? What are you seeing?
Go for it.
I'm coming!
Oh my God! Holy shit!
What I miss? God damn it. Fuck! God damn it.
You think he's okay? Yeah, he's gotta be.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see.
You can just walk it off. Yeah.
Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important
Love
enough
that.
that she's
Was
put
it cool?
behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it.
I think it was more just like laughable.
What happened?
You
There's an empty
had,
slot.
so they were
So
filming
there
the
must be a
hand. And while they were filming the hand, all of the like little green things started showing up, which then caused all these spirits to summon up the skeleton of Frank Stone. And then this big portal opened up and started sucking in Chris. And then Jaime was looking at Chris going into the door, and then the skeleton of Frank Stone. And you had two choices, confront or flee. I chose confront because literally I thought he would like roll the barrel in front of them and then go around him. No, he just runs straight up into him and he just...
That's awesome.
Just cuts him in.
Sounds like a good idea.
Fits here.
I'm so glad I missed it.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's
Also,
something else in the atrium that's
Chris
like
was
a
like,
clue.
I'm not into
Why would
guys
anyone put a clue for their massively
who are
complicated lock
clean
right out in the open?
or
Practically right in front
jealous.
of it.
Just a guess, but why not try?
And then her boyfriend died.
Yep.
It's awesome.
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
I still don't know where she is.
Yeah, I don't know where Linda is at all.
Did the sister show up? Bonnie? While I was making lunch?
Yeah.
Okay,
She was
then
there with
she's then she's probably with Bonnie then.
Oh yeah, they said I'll step outside with Bonnie because Bonnie. Remember, Bonnie was yelling at him, and then she said, "Let's go outside."
Okay. That's what I said, says CDJ. Word. Another doll? Legion.
Is her hand made out of a knife?
I think she's holding it.
Oh, it's like tied to her. That's like a stake's tied to her arm, I guess.
It's almost like the Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
blade.
Murder Mill. First glance, the only real issue of Murder Mill is an unskillful composition. Cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family for Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course. What was unusual, however, was an oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience for the first frame, and honestly cannot explain why. Okay.
Hell yeah. Whoop.
The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I'd experienced before or am keen to experience again. It was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another. Turning what was below average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. The reviewer could not get out of the theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or a gimmick of some kind on part of filmmakers. I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make such a better film than this. Okay. The spirit of the film infected the people.
Like that episode of Masters of Horror, cigarette burns.
Uh-huh.
The taxes.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
10,000, that's it?
Well, the $2,000 tax. $12 grand altogether.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do the jealous guy thing. There you go. That's what she said.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby.
Wait, is this the office of the guy from the Dark Pictures anthology? I don't think so.
I mean, it's a foreboding, antique-y looking room. It could be, but if it wasn't, I would say it's a similar room. It's got a rug. Got a rug in it. The camera is getting possessed by the green smoke thing. Yeah, I would imagine.
That damn key go.
It's not, that room is at the end of a super long hallway. Okay.
I just can't remember what it was now.
God, Grace.
Is there a key on this?
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Missing a piece.
Downstairs. Now that's the blueprints.
Only one of them isn't on. Wonder what Augustine got in there.
Stan, fuck off. Get on my way.
Excuse me. Okay, do a complete circle there. One thing I would tell Supermassive is they gotta fix the way their characters walk in the games.
Yeah, it sounds, they feel so fucking dumb.
Yeah, they feel
weird.
Very clunky. I want this. Put it down.
You ain't gonna open, you ain't gonna open up? We got some in there?
We already read this.
Oh. Can you open the door with that key?
Earlier.
No.
I know I found something the key went into.
Was chat watching? Chat, what does he open with this stupid key?
It's so fucking long. Is that? There it is.
There it is.
What a weird scene. That space might fit the tree downstairs.
Go get the tree, nerd.
You got it.
Or take the entire...
Just move it down.
Help me move this cabinet downstairs. Somebody go get a dolly.
There's gonna be a minute. Woo! I am out of breath.
Thank God we put the tree in there.
You're coming with me, buddy.
That's right, buddy.
Okay. Is that a map from Dead by Daylight? I don't know. We'll have to see.
Probably.
Dan's like, God damn, bitch. You be fucking...
You be going up and down these steps. Point. Use item. Place.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Now let's go put this...
Where would we put that,
Some kind
though?
of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
Embed it, or just fucking slam it into Stan's head.
That's what I was thinking.
Yes.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Sweet. A spider.
Okay, time to unlock that gate.
Don't make me spit out my
prize
fucking
lies
coffee,
behind the
dude.
mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads. And heads.
Get it? You said head 3 times. Maybe that means something.
Oh, I think I get it.
Easy.
It is striking like it.
That was not so bad.
Please get stabbed in the face. Oh man, that would have been so fucking funny. Cloudless, it's not funny, dude.
Nice flamingos.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
I found that mask when I was a kid.
Yeah.
It's like a museum for...
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Fake fan.
I do that shit to Grayson all the
Come to
time.
think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work.
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you.
How you boys
But now
enjoying
that
Frank
you've shown your
Stone
hand,
so
why don't
far?
you tell me
It's
how you actually
different.
came into possession
It
of the
sucks. It's pretty bad.
That's
I'm hoping for a big turnaround though.
I am too. That's why I'm just saying it's different.
I'm excited for.
I'm not gonna say it completely sucks until we're at like the end.
Okay. I'm excited to see kills, and I missed the one where he got chopped in half. I do like the
really only one
dichotomy
thing I
of
cannot
the
which
storylines
my
here.
friendship.
It does suck that it spoils who lives and dies, though.
You're joking, right?
Yeah.
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion?
I'm pretty sure that whatever Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Point.
If
You know what
got
doesn't suck
any
though?
shot at
16%.
figuring out what's going
Let's
on and maybe
get this fucking
getting the
bar
upper
break.
hand,
I want to
we've gotta
give
trust
away
each other.
shit.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got 2 thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan. I will give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Pazuzu.
I do
This
like that
whole
she baited
place
his
is
ass,
like a
so that's pretty
film
funny.
set.
Yeah,
Acadian Alien Empire.
It's just basically like a ripped off of Pazuzu from The Exorcist.
Oh, is Pazuzu? That's the name of the demon statue they bring out. Yeah. Pazuzu's my ride or die.
Fold of fear.
What the fuck? Can you bend it back in the light a little bit? It's like a Cthulhu monster. Justine Jeffrey. 1960s in America's in crisis.
Sorry, it's doing some weird. There you go.
Oh, okay. A band of idealists start building a new society under the guidance of their charismatic leader. Before long, their numbers swell. Hundreds leaving their hardships behind to join the fold. Making a perfect world demands more than affirming mantras and positive mindset. Soon the personal troubles of the flock start to poison their paradise. And then things take a real turn for the worst.
I don't think that Zelda game comes out this week.
Yeah, it does. Or at like the end of the month.
Oh, shit.
I'll be out of town when it comes out. Sending her spinning, tumbling down. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just see the Durrani's form looming over her, still dripping with the mud it was born from and the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above, the rain beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monsters loathsome from the caught the distance, dying half light. Okay.
We mean out of town. You have to stream for us. I'll be streaming.
Yeah, Grace will be streaming. I'll be gone. I'll take a vacation.
Nice. I see the cards of the killers on the table.
Where at?
It's
oh yeah,
right
that is cool.
I hate that you can't just put the book down. You have to open it.
Yeah.
And then you have to put it down. And then a week after Sean comes back, I'll be taking my vacation. And I'll be gone.
Vacation? Are streamers legally allowed to have that? I mean, if you support the streams, yeah.
Hey, look, there's Frank Stone's mask.
Yeah, that's pretty
Is that
fucking badass.
Dried blood?
I am going to Oktoberfest in Germany. Nice.
Because the Wisdom comes out on September 26th.
There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
Next Thursday.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power. Can take many physical forms. Often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims,
God.
which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Game's a game. Just seeing how it pans out. Oh, hell yeah. Get decked, you fucking nerd. Game just got 10 points better. No, don't.
Like that?
Sheriff Green.
Sheriff Green looking good.
Yeah, he's aging well.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that.
This must be really backloaded.
Thanks, but probably shouldn't drink on the job.
You sure?
Are you gonna go do Halloween Horror Nights, Velociraptor? You're gonna have fun.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here. I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Kiss Bonnie! Come on, do it!
How's that your business?
No! Oh,
No,
playful, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, that's playful.
Business, Bonnie Rivera.
Oh, hell
Look,
yeah.
if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was definite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah. I think so too.
Come on.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
This will let you know that your brother is cutting the three
Sure, I
pieces
was
inside.
just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And how they didn't hear it, I don't know. Pretty fucking loud.
They are gay. This is true. Oh. There you go, Ned.
I've fallen madly in love with your big, strong work ethic.
I'm still not sure.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Nith. You're amazing.
For good.
Appreciate that. $36 tip. Getting us almost to 25%.
Hell yeah.
Those turtles ain't never going nowhere, dude.
Nah, they're ours.
We're gonna stuck with them forever.
We're gonna place them over there at the battle station.
No, they're gonna burn.
Can't say I
I'll
blame
set
you.
them on fire. If
Well,
we don't give
that's a little
Where
much.
else am I
them.
gonna
No,
go?
they will. If we don't give them away today, I'm gonna burn them.
They're out of there.
I'm gonna set them on fire.
Give me this.
What are you gonna do there?
Rat.
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be. Yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
Can you at least stream the burning turtles? God. Red Hat, that's supposed to incentivize and manipulate you into tipping, not into wanting to watch us burn them.
Very true.
Okay, that is a manipulation tactic as a host to get y'all to support the content, not to want to watch me actually destroy giveaway items.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
Yes, Jaime is dead. He's cut in half.
Yeah. 3 pieces.
cry, don't cry, don't cry. I think you're just going up to where the secret was.
Oh, is this not how you get over to where they were?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know I was going where I was supposed to go either.
What? But I did the jump command. Like, why would it do that?
Miss!
There's nothing I can even control with that.
Miss!
It was like, jump, no.
There is no miss. Give up hope.
Give up hope.
Give up hope. There is no miss.
You know, like I was saying earlier, I would have started with them here.
Yeah.
And then depending on who died and who lived, that's who I would have had be... Oh, you just can't do it. You just jump over and she just falls off.
Go somewhere else then, I guess.
But I would have had whoever lived be the person that talks to him, and that's the leader of, like, the filming. But we'll see how it all pans out, I guess. We haven't beaten it yet.
Yeah. They'll look up to me to say, jump the gap, and I'll whisper back, no. Save us.
Oh, it's this thing again.
Yep.
Are you going to be freaked out by the real fingers down there?
There you go. Right to the right. That's where the ladder would have dropped you.
Oh, right there.
Yep. So, there's no reason to go up.
Oh no.
Jaime.
Bunny.
Jaime. Juanito. No, 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 no. He's not. Linda, he's not breathing.
Yeah, he's cutting the three pieces.
No,
Yeah. Pick it up, start filming.
How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
The two choices here. We'll just. This doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. This doesn't make any sense.
My baby brother.
Bonnie, I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. We don't know what happened.
There you go, Daggett.
Yeah.
What about the camera? Maybe they were filming when
Maybe, yeah, maybe. We should find Chris and Robert.
No, I don't want to leave Jaime.
Whoever did this might still be here. We can't stay, okay? We gotta go.
That's what happens when you think the world starts on Main Street and ends on Main Street.
Run!
Is that a dead by killer?
No, I think that's supposed to be a frame stone.
Okay.
But it's missing its lower jaw. Unless they added something that I don't know about in the Dead by, which they probably have.
The lower jaw makes sense.
No! Don't go that way!
That's not a killer yet. Yeah, good call.
Cool.
Dude, Fatal Frame, that's some games. I'll never play that shit. I'll never play that
Probably
shit.
not that bad.
I saw it in PlayStation Magazine. I played the demo of Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly on an OPM disc. First time full of a camera. Nope. Nope. No thanks. I'm not into Marilyn Manson in my fucking face. Oh my God, I am not playing that shit. It's not that scary though?
Nah, whenever I played it, it didn't really get to me that bad. I mean, they kind of give you hints on where they're going to be at.
Yeah.
There's a couple of, you know, pretty decent scares.
I was also like 12, you know,
Yeah.
13,
my
something like that. So, quit calling me a fucking pussy.
I'm not calling you that.
Okay.
I'm scared of water.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not going to call you that for
You
that.
fucking pussy. Sean injected gameplay Need for Speed to calm down. We pussies together. This is goddamn truth.
Hell yeah.
You had to be pretty bad to fuck those up, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the part. Yes. So how long until you go play Dead by Daylight again? I don't know. I mean, I always like going back to Dead by Daylight and playing it. It's really fun.
Yeah, it's fun. I just can't. It doesn't hold my attention very well. I don't know why.
Suck that loser.
Shit.
Tuck that
I can
loser.
hear it.
Guess we can get up there.
I looked to see if I left the fridge open because of the beeping noise.
I like how it's like, look away. Don't look at me.
If you just look away, it auto refills instead of you having to press square?
No, you have to press square.
Oh, okay.
No! It's coming!
Dude, we should get overalls and have overall Fridays.
Man, Tiff just bought a pair of overalls not too long ago. She loves them.
Chelsea said she wanted some overalls too. Jump over that railing.
Okay. It's gone. Oh God. I need to find
I
Bonnie.
mean, no disrespect, but it's kind of wild how much has happened and how much hasn't happened. Yeah, like if you tried to recap to somebody, you'd have to tell them so much shit.
I did not tell you to keep on.
I think, do you mean like how long it's taken them to get? Because like we've been in the same 4 rooms for 2.5 hours now. You know,
Yeah,
like
for sure.
We've been in this wing of the factory since like, yeah, since probably 12:30. I missed the last hour. They're trying to This crew is still trying to film and get away from the ghost man. And the present day crew is still trying to get into the antiques special section.
Oh, now you, okay. Got a doll over here or anything? Hell yeah, give me this. Monopoly piece. I'm talking.
I thought it said fuck links for a second. I was like,
Diamond fuck links. You can fall off now. No, you don't want to fall off?
No, she won't. She won't.
There you go. Yeah, I'm kind of pissed that we don't know what happened to Merlin either. He's my best friend.
He's my best friend. Mystery Manor.
This castle.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
What the hell are you doing here?
Film strip.
That oboe.
Hey.
God. Scooby-Doo.
Slow down.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk? You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam.
Do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
What the fuck? When did he turn into a fucking...
You know damn well why I'm here.
Has he always been a Cuban guy?
I must have forgotten.
As long as you've been here, Pops. What?
Isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten.
Shouldn't he be 90?
Spell the end of this world.
Let's see.
Maybe even every other.
Let's say he was 20 in 1963.
This is 2024.
He's 81 if he was 20.
He's moving well.
He's 81. If he was 20 when he killed Frank Stone, he's
Okay,
81
Sam.
now.
You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now.
Throwing hands well for
Don't you
81.
understand what I'm saying?
No, I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Where? Did you drop them off in a bucket?
And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down, right?
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film.
Well, I take it his son dies.
It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son?
Oh.
And stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this.
Fuck this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why don't you go keep an eye on
Fuck this.
Sam? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
Send me that
I don't know.
clip. That's funny.
But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
You know, she's not like, she's acting really cool for like all the shit that she saw from the event from when this film was made.
Yeah. Like she should know better, I guess.
Was
I
this
don't.
locked before?
They're probably gonna be like, wiped her brain.
Yeah.
But yet,
Hey!
the sheriff remembers.
Hey, hold up a sec. Stan!
Your biggest fan, Stan.
Where'd he go?
Thank you,
Why
Mecca.
is this here?
Oh, it's the TV from the.
Mm-hmm. Is it looking down the hallway from
Yeah, it
earlier?
is.
Yeah. It's like a portal between time.
He knows something.
Wait! Rewind that.
More impressive that the John Francis, if you would know what I'm talking about.
Oh, absolutely. Wait.
Did you ever watch that movie?
Yeah, I saw that in theaters.
How was it?
It's got a good car chase at the end. Quick, change the channel.
Whoever thought that Zangief would go on to play Leatherface?
And he had already played like
Augustine
6 different
must have
college
a hell
football
of a lot of
linebackers.
secrets with this many locks.
Did you ever watch Haunting on Hill House, the Flanagan show?
No, I haven't watched that or Bly Manor yet.
Bly Manor kind of sucks, but Hill House is awesome.
Tiff wants to watch through both of them. Like, she had seen them, but she wants to watch through them with me. I watched the very first episode of the Beetlejuice cartoon last night before I went to sleep.
That's nice. What'd you watch it on?
It's on Tubi. The whole show.
Tubi's got everything.
It does, and it's cool because like they actually time the commercial breaks in the show with. Like,
Oh,
their
really?
commercials,
That's
so
very clever.
It works well. What the fuck am I missing?
What's up, Mephisto? It says I like it. So when they play the murder, they play the Dead by Daylight menu theme. I didn't realize that.
You turn that off to see if that does anything. Yeah, it does. Of course.
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
Fuck you.
Stan!
Midnight Mass is his best, in my opinion, says Rabbi.
Yeah, but Midnight Mass is like one of the best horror series ever.
It is.
Just what I need.
Hell yeah, look at those demons.
Yeah, Midnight Mass is good.
Fuck this.
Fuck this.
What the fuck is this?
Time machine.
Oh my fuck.
Just like that one movie.
God.
Here, you can hopefully kill somebody.
Oh no.
Maybe I'll I'm giving him some good vibes here to see if he gets a kill while I'm up and I miss one.
Man. Oh, fuck. With all due respect to the anthology, give me a fucking... I just want a guy with a chainsaw chasing us. Like, I don't... Party people! I just want it to be a crazy guy. KMF 400 on YouTube goes 14 spirits instead of 13 ghosts. Ugh. God damn it. You know what I mean? I just want it to be a crazy guy. Do we have to, you know? Is this some Riven shit? What is this about? That's why Until Dawn is so good, because it's kind of both. I know. That's why I agree completely.
It's like something from a sci-fi flick.
It sure is.
Okay, that made something happen.
What?
That's good.
Who knows?
Hold on.
That's animal crackers. Trippy, do you have my phone number? Obviously, don't post it in the chat if you do.
2 more of those ring thingies to go.
You know what I think would really help Supermassive?
What's that?
To ease their struggle with like story pacing. Keep it extremely simple. Just put people in a cabin. Have a killer like you were saying chasing
As soon as you got up, as soon as I go, just make it some guy that's chasing us. Like, oh my God.
I heard you say that. And I think that's what would help this drastically. It doesn't have to be like something supernatural or something from another planet or anything like that. Just literally make it a killer. Make it like a Jason type killer or a Leatherface or something like that. That's it.
Augustine.
People went on a vacation, they're being chased, you decide on who lives or who dies.
Yeah.
And how long has it been since we've seen Frank Stone? The beginning of the game?
Yeah. Oh, okay, so it changed. Great. Cool. Is that not it? I don't know how I solved the first one, so I don't know what happened.
Okay, but this had to tie into Dead by Daylight lore. Yeah?
Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out.
I get it. Yeah. I mean I think that's why I didn't complain about the interdimensional stardust at first when we were taking pictures, because I was like, well, I get that it might be hamstrung by trying to do this dimensional thing. That is very fair. You know, that's a fair excuse to why it has to have this kind of stuff.
This is also called Frank Stone. We still haven't seen anything on Frank Stone.
Well, we've seen newspaper articles with his pictures in it, Grayson.
Sure. should have been called the casting of Fuckhead Stan.
How are you doing in there? Oh, dumb question, Maddie.
Oh, hey, look, a new sub.
What up, CDI?
Try to leave.
I bet you this is the fucking, what's her name? The director. The blonde-headed girl.
Mm-hmm.
I agree that they could do a simple slasher, but this game had extra hoops to clear.
Yeah.
But why would you set yourself up for a project like that, though?
The tie-in's easy.
I honestly thought that this was just going to be like you're dealing with Frank Stone, and then at the end he gets sucked into the Dead by Daylight world. That's how I thought this was going to
me. Oh, Jesus. I think especially because of Dead by Daylight, I thought this would be a more traditional, you know, slasher type thing.
Yep, there she is. Thanks for freeing me, idiot, says Icon.
Mm-hmm.
How many chapters is there?
14.
Are you all right?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
Because Jaime died for nothing?
Look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have
No,
a
I
way of showing
understand
up
it's
in his
interdimensional.
dreams.
Oh, hey, look, a new
stuff like
sub.
that. I think you're misunderstanding what I'm trying to say about
how
this.
long ago was he
What
here?
I'm trying to
Just
say
now,
is that
or
you
what?
could still make something that's
more
in the
than a
world of
minute,
Dead by
less than
Daylight
a lifetime.
still be a pretty easy linear story to follow, where
Sure.
this
Okay, thanks.
isn't.
The pleasure
Honestly,
was all
it just
mine.
seems like a kind of jumbled up mess that they
I'll
don't
be
know
sure
where
to
they're
tell
going.
him
with
you're
it.
looking
It would have been a
for
really
him.
cool way to do a simple origin story of a new killer.
Yeah. Like, and like I said, you could easily make it like this is from the world of Dead by Daylight, go through the whole story of Frank Stone, and then at the end, he gets sucked up into the world of Dead by Daylight.
Pretty
You
sure
get
they
what I
came
mean?
down this way.
Even if you have something in the
Wouldn't be
universe
sure of
of it,
anything
you
in
can
this
still
place.
make it.
How did she get you
You
here,
can still
Linda?
make it like
What did she
legible
offer
and
you?
understand where it's going. Whereas this doesn't feel like it's really doing anything with the world besides, hey, here's a couple Easter eggs.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels like there's just dolls thrown in. You know what I mean? It's like, and I know, like, the, you know, the Cthulhu interdimensional claw thing is obviously in it, but...
It's exactly what I was saying, Shredder. Exactly. Because I thought this was going to be, like I said, I thought it was going to be a backstory of a character they were going to put in the Dead by Daylight.
Sorry, Sheriff. I think you still owe me some answers.
And how's that?
You're acting like a lunatic. Sneaking around? Attacking people? That's not the Sam Green I know.
People change over time.
The only time I ever saw you even close to this intense was when you caught Chris and Jaime and me at the mill.
Yeah. Thought I was being too hard on you at the time. But knowing what I know now, I'm glad I broke your camera.
But you never broke our camera.
Well, of course I...
You're not okay, are you?
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
It's like they thought they couldn't make a good story with a simple premise. It's like you can you can still make great. It's like the Quarry, right? It's like the Quarry because it's like what is the Quarry? The Quarry's a werewolf game.
Yep.
Like it's about werewolves. They're kids running from werewolves.
Yep.
Town keeping werewolf secret. Like, you know, there's a zillion werewolves movies, but The Quarry has good characters, and the way they did the werewolves was interesting.
Yeah.
And so it felt fresh and new, and the character design was awesome. And then like, and you cared about the characters because they had like arcs, and they changed. And then it's like,
couldn't you then say that this is a Dead by Daylight game? No.
What are you talking about?
Like, honestly, in my opinion, I would just say that this is a super massive game.
Yeah, none of this feels like Dead by Daylight besides the generator, just like the Easter eggs, and then like the dolls that they hid around. You know? Like, this feels like a supermassive game with Easter eggs for the Dead by Daylight fans. Now, let's say it was about the Huntress origins, right?
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I thought that this was going to be about Frank Stone, and then you're surviving whatever he goes through to tell his backstory that would lead into his character popping up in Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
Or if they would have done something with like the Trapper, and it was like you said, like the Huntress, the Trapper, any of those. This is their story. You play through their story. They all go into Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, because that'd be really fucking sick to see, like, because the Trapper's like really neat, right? Like the design school, like the Huntress alone is like she does a weird humming, singing shit, and she wears bunny mask, and it's like, what's her fucking deal? Because whenever I play Dead by Daylight, I'm like, man, the Huntress is awesome because that's like a 7'5" woman that will murder you. Like, what is her deal? Where did she come from? I think that's what I thought this was gonna be like a more traditional thing. But like, I'm just saying, it's like you can make, just because the premise is simple, and I feel like maybe Supermassive is like,
oh hey look, a new sub.
Hey Chad.
Obviously Supermassive is like really talented at story because they've made really good ones. But it's like, you know how Shyamalan, like, he can make good movies that don't have big twists, right? Like, you don't have to subvert expectations to make something cool. Now, Until Dawn, like, subverts expectations early, but it subverts them so early that you don't feel cheated. And the follow-up of what Until Dawn is actually about is still a very traditional monster game. All right, Until Dawn, you think it's going to be a slasher thing. It turns into something way cooler, but it's still not that original. It's about kids trapped on a mountain fighting monsters, right?
Yep.
And it's like,
with other things going on.
Yeah, with other things going on, right? Just like The Quarry. The two best games are it's kids in the woods fighting monsters. And it's because they write good characters. This one has really shitty characters. I don't like any of these people. And then like Grace and I are saying, it could just, you know, it doesn't have to have time travel, interdimensional being, or interdimensional camera taking.
This didn't have Dead by Daylight attached. It's still decent / okay, but since it does, it's a letdown. No, I think either way, it's kind of a.
I think either way, it's crap. I think that's what I'm saying.
It's a weird story so far. I do want to see how it ends because I want to see how they try to wrap this all up, but I don't think they should have called this.
I'm saying there's zero reason for this to be a Dead by game, and even if, and them calling it Dead by makes it even worse. Because it defies our expectations of what we thought it was going to be. Chad James, I love you. How are you doing? Oh, I'm controlling. Okay, I thought that was a cutscene. I was supposed to start. And Dead by just has an amazing, amazing class of stable of characters And I thought that Frank Stone was going to be another cool addition. And he might be, if, you know.
I mean, they might add him eventually.
Yeah.
They might not.
It would be really weird for them not to add him, to take the time to design him and his,
Oh, you're at a convention right now, Chad?
That's nice.
You're sweet.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I got some convention paperwork for something we'll be attending later in the year. I'm going up a convention's ass, baby.
Nothing. Find him all and gotta find him before his skies are folding in again and it's
Goes medicine. The best. What? Put that gun up. Okay, come on, stick. I'm gonna get him killed later. You're gonna go to full piece. It's coming on.
I got. Uh-oh.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
Sam is so dead. I so fucked him. I'm sorry.
Now.
I think you should take a minute.
I thought it was medicine.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
What do you think?
I'll help you. I mean, for God's sakes, we put him through enough as it is.
And we took his gun.
I knew something was wrong before I got here. Guess I just wanted to see it for myself. I'll help you, Sam. Whatever Augustine's up to, I don't think it's good.
What was with the devil made me do it? They were investigating an island?
It was a serial killer or something like that. I don't know, man. I've wiped a lot of that game out of my mind.
And then they were like, he had like a secret lab, crazy technology.
He had like jigsaw traps and shit in it.
Yeah.
Sam?
Was that the H.H. Holmes one? Yeah.
Sam? Hello? Hey, where the hell did you go? Sam, come on! Sheriff Green?
The one on the island where we ziplined? I don't know if we ziplined, because I do know we ziplined in the quarry too.
I also know that we had one of the characters blow up on the boat.
That was awesome.
We just had him wreck into the fucking rocks.
There's a whole other alternate version of Murder Mill. Okay. Augustine has a collection of props slightly different to those used in Murder Mill. Okay, so that's Murder Mine instead of Murder Mill. Okay. So Augustine loves
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick.
Mass violence phenomenon in movies has cross-country. Copy incident in Sacramento. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Steel Mill and has been afforded a national release. There have been repeated episodes of violence and screenings. Okay. So that's probably why the government pulled it. You know?
Yeah.
Because people are killing each other in the theater.
Very much like cigarette burns. Yes, that's the one, JCPC.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I can't move around the fucking chair.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris. This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
Hell no, you got Academy Award, girl. That's some fucked up shit.
Especially for that time.
Yeah. There's another version of the scene from the mill. I usually don't celebrate when people hate stuff, but man, I am so glad to see people getting so sick of multiverse. I am like, oh, thank the Lord. I told y'all are gonna get sick of it. And now everybody's like, part of the background sounds like my phone ringtone, so I keep thinking I'm getting calls. Murder Mill is the original. Murder Mine is the alternative.
The duplicate, I guess, yeah.
We saw on the shirts.
Hey!
Relax.
Imagine how great this game would be if it turned out that the government was covering up past incidents
Augustine's
because they
been
knew about
doing?
the Dead by Daylight world, and all this was just another slasher who was eventually being sent
Something's
to that
wrong.
world.
Maybe it'll be that.
We don't know yet.
Yeah, maybe that'll be
Very,
it.
very wrong.
I think you're starting to see what we're up against. And unfortunately, I'm starting to think we might be too late. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here. And don't even think about saying one word short of the absolute truth, you hear me?
The truth can be a slippery subject.
Sam!
I'm sorry, Linda. But I just don't think I'm able to give you what you want. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense?
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality.
Heartless.
Another world. Worlds so close, they
A nobody.
bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong.
Jess is going dun dun
The
dun.
entity straining
Sam
against
Bleen.
the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
Okay.
What do you call it whenever you need to finish something because you've invested too much time into it? Lost.
Wait a minute, weren't we just on 10?
Yeah, but then it went back to 8 for the kids. So, sunk cost fallacy, yeah. Yeah, for sure, sunk cost fallacy right here. I just gotta see what happens.
Where is everyone?
Go take a shit first.
That's what I'd be doing.
Have there been any jump scares? There hasn't been really any like. Bleh.
No. Not to my knowledge. I guess the one scene when she was like, she's not in this scene.
Yeah, and not saying there has to be. I was just curious if it's thrown anything. Which way should we go first, Grayson?
Go through the lockers.
Yeah, look at that, man. I spent $500 on this problem. I'm gonna spend another $500 to waste. Yeah, I mean that's what my tattoos are. I wouldn't have tattoo sleeves right now without sunken cost fallacy. Well, this is a shitty tattoo. Better fix that.
Better go after it.
Yeah. I didn't get it far down enough. Better get more.
Always need one of these.
Keys are good.
Hell yeah.
I love keys. Oh god.
So is this game rising up the most disappointing of 2024 for you? No.
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 No, not at all. I mean, my expectations for this were we have a good stream and something to talk about while we play. Like,
and it's doing that.
Yeah. I did not have high hopes. I mean,
yeah, by no means was I ever putting this on a list of like the most anticipated game of the year or anything like that. I just had it as a, cool, it's a horror game. I want to play it.
Yeah, these are fun stream games, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it in, girl. Turn it on. I just love the idea that I'm going to not want to open the locker after I put the key into the lock.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'll walk away from here. It upsets me when you don't write back, my dear
Whoever's
Franklin.
locker this was had some serious issues.
Tell me everything, my dear. You know what happens. I'll always be here for you. Nothing in the world would ever stop me from loving you. I'll always be in your life. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I could sympathize, my love. Precious few are ever worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you can feel is insects crawling under your skin. Every vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening. What they say.
Damn, front and back.
You are too important to be wasted on them, and one day you'll find that place I've always told you about where you can truly appreciate how much smaller they've always been. Right back to me soon, Norman. I know you won't leave your ma waiting too long to hear from her grandson again. I'll always watch you. Love you, Ma. My dear, my darling, Franklin Norman. Franklin Norman. I guess Norman's his middle name?
Maybe.
Franklin's like psychologically... A serial killer with mother issues? No way. That's so cool. No way, that's never happened before. It's your ma. That's my ma. Mom, meatloaf.
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
Hell yeah, I love pressure puzzles. Okay. Puzzle part.
Gotta be around here someplace.
This sequel to Romance in the Stone is weird.
Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out.
That your roommate? It's my ma. Yeah, my ma.
Also, if they decide to introduce a multiverse, that is the perfect excuse to kill these characters left and right, since they could just replace them.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
But they're not.
Yep, you're gonna have to read it to put it. Okay, so this one you don't have to open, so you can just put it down.
See, and that would be a good hook for the multiverse, is that you got to see all these character deaths over and over again, and...
Well, we don't know. It could be that way.
Yeah,
There's
maybe...
a part back there.
Yep, there it was.
There's still like an hour left of this.
Yeah.
One to go.
Boiler parts. How about some boiler makers?
I want a perfect childhood murderer, OG Michael Myers. Before Rob Zombie got a hold of it. That's
That
how
is
Michael
true.
was.
Yeah. That is true. That's why Michael Myers is so cool, because
Yep,
he
that's
was
why
a perfect
terrifying. He came from a normal family. Nothing was wrong.
And one day he just decided
And
he needs
just
to stab his
got
sister.
evil. He got that dog in him.
Okay. Now can I take the wheel off? You know what the characters feel like? They feel like the first try to put a character in a 3D space ever. That's what they feel like.
Yeah. It is weird. There's one more piece that we're missing, because it said you needed 2 pieces.
Yeah.
That's why Halloween, Alien, and The Thing are such scary movies. You had no lore or real backstory at the time. All the creatures were terrifying because you knew nothing about them, and that's what they were capable of. Yeah.
Yeah, when you're discovering what the creatures or entities can do with the characters, that's like the best thing ever.
Well, that's why I had such an issue with Rob Zombie's Halloween, is because that's what tarnishes a lot of it, besides just the script alone.
Yeah, they're like, his parents were drunks and abusive.
They were, you know, his dad wasn't there, and his stepdad's an alcoholic, and his sister's a piece of shit, and his mom is, you know, a stripper, and he murders animals. It's like, man, that is just so much to put in there. Oh,
You're coming
nice.
with me, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. And he's 8 feet tall now. Yep. But I will say, for as much shit as I give Rob Zombie's Halloween, Michael is very fucking scary in that movie. Because he's a wrecking machine.
Can't waste time.
Okay. Turn up the pressure.
That sounds promising.
Okay. I'd be the worst boiler operator ever. There's a lot of steam.
Turn it down.
We should, no, turn it up. You got to get up to get down.
That's what they say. The last 20 to 30 minutes of that movie is a slog to get through, though. You talking about Rob Zombie's Halloween? I'd say there's about 5 minutes of film that is like, hey, you know what? That's pretty good in Rob Zombie's Halloween. The rest of it's pretty much like just a slog. There you go. Is there a doll in here?
I like dolls. Dead rat in a cage? No?
Tight spaces. Can barely breathe.
How do these trash bags get down here?
I don't know, man. Who's stuffing this shit? And unfortunately, there's no like, even like ethereal pop-ups or anything. I'm not scared at all about anything that's about to happen, like in these in-between sections. How many do I have now? My rat's looking good.
God, if I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave.
Okay, need a
see
key.
New York, fall in love, fall out of love, just live a little.
Why don't you just go hang out with Bonnie? God damn.
Well, they split away, remember?
Yeah, I know.
Running.
I mean, when this is over. No killers in New York, NYPD. Sorry.
Jason Voorhees.
Sorry. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. I have not heard from her. I did as instructed, not for weeks, but I have been left alone. Have I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. I'm afraid, too scared to move forward or cry out because it stands beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless forms writhing in the flames like snakes. The hiss of the screams burns my eyes. They're evil, why do they scream? How am I to know the evil alone? How can I be sure of all the cedar hills has not been lost to sin? I will not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If a crowd, I'll be lost.
He do be right in.
Oh man, you're fucking crazy. If you think I'm gonna read all that. Frank Stone was heavily influenced by someone who made him believe his crimes were a righteous act. That is so nice of them to put that summary up there. Damn, someone angsty. There you go.
Back where I started?
You got it.
Okay then.
I'm just nervous. I'm gonna, you know what I mean? Where it's gonna like lock me out.
Yeah, for sure. You'll probably get like one good jump scare eventually. Like the form of Frank Stone will show up.
Oh my god, this place is so...
Hell yeah. Dwight Alan Parker, right, this is my last will. Last time anyone saw me was February 16th. I spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Daryl, and a few other guys. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Rusty tried to get me to move my butt, I got kind of mad and shoved him. It was dumb. Brother, I paid for it. Rusty got mad and left, so did the other guys. Guess I figured I'd sleep it off. I don't know how long I was asleep when I woke up, and there was this big tall guy. It was dark, but I could still see him.
Holy mother of pearl.
I think I'm underground. I hear noise above me. It sounds like machines. I've seen the guy a few times. His damn eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. It wasn't the greatest son, but you are always there for me. If you ever find this letter, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. Act like a jackass. Dwight Parker.
What the hell are these things?
I remember at one point in time that character was so fucking broken in Dead by Daylight.
The doctor?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember. I think we played during that time period.
Yeah.
And he was just owning us. Dwight is in Dead by. That's cool.
What a weird cut. Ah, yes, the Dr. Stun lock.
Hell yeah, Rabbi Steve with the $6 tip says, let's kick this bar's ass. I think we should. That'd be awesome. The bar's kicking y'all's ass today. Big time. Y'all getting worked.
Bonnie? What? Oh, easy, easy. What is this? It's okay. It's okay.
Here you go.
You're not Bonnie?
No.
No, I'm Clyde.
Nice, Grayson.
Bonnie
Ride
was
together,
my
die
mom.
together.
Did you know her?
Yeah, just go ahead and go confused.
Your mom? But
How is that possible?
You're talking about Bonnie Rivera, right?
Yes, she was just here, but we were.
My mom died a few weeks ago.
No. We were in the mill. We were just shooting. We just finished the movie.
What the hell?
Dude, how sick would it be to get Ada Wong's voice in for every character?
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me.
Something just tried to kill him.
What's going on here?
But we didn't see it.
Nope.
Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Dan.
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
Yeah, just go. I gotta try. I don't know.
If there's any chance that's true, I gotta try. My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the chamber,
Fuck
whatever
this.
it is. Let's see if I can figure out these controls.
Keep an eye out for any interruptions.
Okay, is there a switch on that thing?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, you should flip it.
Cripes!
Cripes!
Man, that close quick.
Yeah. What if it fucking boiled egged her? You remember those? just.
Fuck, you kidding me?
Sure, we gotta go. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Wait. That works, the ball out forever? Yeah.
Yeah, she's gone.
Quick, throw his body parts through there.
That's what I said. Get him to a hospital.
Jaime?
Oh. Was Jaime gonna die no matter what, you think?
Probably.
Considering how many people interact with him here.
I've gotta find everybody.
I don't know. Yeah, look at it.
Oh, God.
Step in his blood. Nice.
It really happened, didn't it? That's really you. Fuck.
Hell yeah, she can move.
Fuck.
To pee. Coffee time. I mean, peed out the coffee time that I had earlier, not to have another coffee. You know.
John's double coffeeing.
No, I'm not double coffeeing today.
Man got mangled. Holy shit. Yeah, he sure did.
Is anybody there? Please say no. Oh, shit.
Yeah, we went back in time. Well, we went forward in time, and then we went back to where we were.
me. It's just me.
Oh, thank God. You're never gonna believe what I just saw. It's completely insane.
I saw it too. Nearly took my head off. Only got away because of this.
No, I wasn't even here, man. It took me to like some other place, and like there were these crazy machines and lights, but I don't think it was anywhere in the mill at all.
You what?
I know it sounds insane, but there was a girl there. She said Bonnie was her mom, man.
You're not making any sense.
Bonnie! Whoa. Oh, hey, it's okay. It's okay.
We're all gonna die here. There's no way to escape.
I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Bonnie, I'm so sorry.
He's mi hermanito and he's gone.
Are you... I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
How are you so calm right now?
I'm not. But I know that the only way we're gonna get through this is if we can just keep it together.
She knows something.
What is that thing out there?
No idea. But I know it's bad news. And we gotta get as far away from it as possible.
Great idea. So how the fuck do we do that?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber. It's coming.
The Red Queen from the Resident Evil movie. You're all going to die down here.
What is it? What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had
3
a handle
chapters
on this
left. I think
place.
there's 2.
Getting lost in here is like putting your brain through an egg slicer. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I
Yes.
don't even know where to start.
Well, yeah, I
This
guess
night
including
just
this
keeps
chapter 3.
Going and going.
Yeah. But you know something? We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well.
You know what I mean? Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
You don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You don't know that he doesn't.
Well, what do we do now?
Kinda only got one option, you know?
Which is?
Get the fuck out of here as soon as humanly possible.
What about Linda?
Powder! Hopefully we'll just run into her along the way. So you want to tell me what was going on with that kid?
Kid?
Girl in the sarcophagus.
I don't know much more than you do. She said she knew my mom, but it didn't make any sense.
Not much around here does lately.
I wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back to wherever she was trying to go.
Well, that bed looks pretty tempting right now. Not gonna lie.
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
God, I hate how she says talismans.
It's a pendant.
Talisman.
There was a picture of it.
I'll karate chop your neck.
Talisman. Some sort of
Don't.
Fuck you.
You want the edge? You want the edge? Because
Talking about soul edge?
I'll ridge hand you right in the fucking head, dude.
Maybe I should hold on to it.
Don't, chat.
Just in case it actually works.
Yeah. I mean, I almost got killed once tonight.
Yeah. I got killed once tonight. Indifferent. Yeah. Who gives a fuck about you?
Sure. Fine. Take it.
What? I thought that meant the opposite of what was gonna happen.
Looks
I
like
thought we
the
were
kind of
being
bed they'd use
indifferent to
sacrifice
him
virgins
dying.
in some old
What?
horror movie.
I hate that.
think
I hate it when that
Austin
happens. The dialogue from is like, I don't give a fuck. It's like, I don't give a fuck about myself. Here you go.
Judge a book by its cover.
There we go. That's all I needed.
Hello. Now that's
fine.
not boring.
Let's just pick up that key.
You think Augustine lured us in
There
here
we
on
go. Blood
purpose?
sacrifices made to the elder gods will open a path.
So
to the
she
realm.
could sacrifice one of us?
Well, there is one way we could ensure our safety.
Gross, dude.
Nice job, Nith.
Nith is popping off.
He's finishing off what they started. Nice, that man.
Huh?
How about tip the content? How about that one?
There you go, John.
How about give away the content?
Passage.
That's a good one. Give away the content. That'd be.
Yeah, there was another killer from Dead by Daylight.
There you go, Gridley says support the content. Oh yeah, I love that. That's my favorite.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's
You've had a bad
Augustine.
week since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
An attack.
That's over 60 years ago.
Hell yeah.
There you go, Nith with a $2 tip says toot the content. You love to see it.
As though you have a higher calling. This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them.
Did you ever play the first person stuff in Friday the 13th, the game? Where you can explore the cabins and stuff?
No.
There's actually some really good jump scares in it.
Sounds cool.
Like there's one where you have to walk through a graveyard, but you have to pick the right path, and if you don't, like Jason just comes after you. It's really good.
And it could be.
I had Tiff play through it.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Simply have to trust me.
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
That's just a fact.
You can relic my balls, El Capitan. Oh my God in heaven.
Give me this fucking knife. I'll fucking show him.
We do not fondle content here or edge it. Relic my content. How about that?
Whoa.
Oh, I thought that was a glitch.
I did too. The big screen.
Hell yeah, dude.
You
think I'm
need
gonna watch
to
a
understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda! I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Yeah, we'll just be supporting.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our
Also, I
heads.
just listened to a tape,
You should have
and she
seen
was
this
back in
chamber and the
1964.
girl.
I don't trust Augustine.
Okay.
But I trust this man even less.
No, that's what I would be telling her.
Oh,
At least
okay.
whoever
Just
Augustine
listen
is,
to
she's
that
not
tape.
I thought you were
pretending
telling
to be
me that.
someone from your past.
No, you were here for that.
Yeah, Augustine was in
Frying
1964.
pan?
I don't like any of what's going on anymore. I think we should just get the fuck out.
Hell yeah.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah. It is.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
Said, let's get sick.
No. It was right here. It was right in here.
God damn it.
Do you still have yours?
So, show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
I kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine. It was before anybody else got here. I just went ahead.
Yeah, fuck him.
You fucking weasel. You are lying to us from the second we got here.
Come on now, it wasn't personal.
Unfucking believable.
I didn't even know you. Augustine just, you know, paid me a little extra to hang around, keep you company. It sounded fun.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If she's had all the pieces of the film this whole time, why does she keep us here?
Got in full screen, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that little tiny
Yeah.
camera, 16 by 9.
Think that thing got you in 80p?
I don't know. I'm assuming that these are the chapters we should count, the one that are further along. I don't know.
I guess.
It feels like we're heading towards the end.
Sometimes it says chapter 8, sometimes it says chapter 10, other times it'll say chapter 7. Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, use your camera. Oh, you just pushed them on the ground, but you cut Jaime into pieces.
Is this who cut him in half?
Yes.
How did he cut him in half?
Slam.
With his hand?
Yeah. Nice, the hook.
Oh my god!
That's right, film it.
Film it, don't help her. Keep rolling. Oh, she's not dead, obviously. Or is she?
No, that's not what happened.
Nope.
That never happened. Never.
Never.
You are outraged.
Yes.
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
I was hoping he gets sliced in half. Yeah, I hoped it was like a sword had come across him or something. Everybody dies by getting cut in half.
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and... That was from...
I know.
Whole piece.
Jerk that thing. Get to work. They did a good job of designing the foundry to make it look like a giant castle.
Yeah.
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
Dude, 13 Ghosts rules.
Yeah, I love that movie.
13 Ghosts might be peak 2000s horror.
That House on Haunted Hill.
Yeah, there's not a lot, but man.
Ghost Ship has an awesome opening.
But the rest of Ghost Ship is an absolute...
Oh, it's bad.
It's like a...
It's bad.
It's like a 2.
It's bad. But the opening's slamming.
Ghost shit. Yeah, no kidding. You know what is awesome on Ghost Ship? I fall to land of demons. They drag me down.
Is Jackal the one with the
my God,
the box on his head?
Too late.
What? No. Mudvayne. Mudvayne was pretty cool, man. Mudvayne was all right?
Damn it! I told you to.
What happened?
Virus was underrated, says Jody Harrelson.
Virus is crazy.
The movie is gross.
I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
Man. Oh, I guess they probably lifted the chain up. I was about to say, damn, he's tall.
Yeah.
Man, he just tank control.
Yeah, he just, yep.
Nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them.
Remember Crow Country? Or County?
Yeah, that game was awesome.
That game freaking ruled. Where the fuck am I?
Next obviously idea. That'd be a good one. The ghost ship kill at the beginning.
Yeah, the opening, yeah.
That'd be fun to watch.
Those kids and their damn movie. Linda. There's something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this.
Maybe not.
This isn't right. It feels like he's here.
Roar.
The Others, yeah, The Others is a good movie. I hadn't seen that in a long time.
Is that Nicole Kidman?
Yeah. I hadn't seen that.
Are you mad?
I've only seen that once.
I am your daughter.
Have you seen that?
Yeah, I only watched it once.
Get it together, Sam. Come on now. For them.
You know what we need to do a scene autopsy over?
What's that?
The faculty.
Yeah.
The scene with Jon Stewart.
You think?
Oh, hell yeah, man.
What else?
The scene rules. Like one of the few movies that I don't mind when they pop up their names on the screen.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like late 90s, early 2000 horror movies that we could go into.
Yeah.
Some good stuff with Texas Chainsaw Massacre remake as well.
Are you purposely moving the camera off the figure, or is the game knocking you off?
It's knocking me off. Whenever I'm recording, yeah, it pushes. Every time there's like that shockwave, it moves your camera.
Gotcha.
Shit. I gotta help her before it's too late.
I wish he looked like the Frank Stone at the beginning.
I know, he just looks like a random fucking skeleton monster. I don't... Yeah, it sucks. It's like... What a waste of design. Like, genuinely. Like...
That design's cool.
Yeah, and instead we're fighting a fucking ectoplasm. It's so crazy. Like... I would get fired as a playtester so fucking quick. They would not like my feedback.
These monstrosities are everywhere. No time to waste on this.
I would love to be a part of like a story meeting with like Supermassive.
Yeah.
Just kind of listen to their ideas.
Can I talk to the dickhead that thought this was fun? No, it wouldn't be that. But it would... Oh, God.
Never be that mean to somebody's creative work.
Yeah, you can't talk like that to creatives, but... You could be like... You could just talk to them and be like, which one do you like more? And then they're like, we like the regular Frank Stone. I'm like, then you should use that one. Because it's a better design.
Can you stand? Go. Get out. I'll hold it off.
So funny that the casting is really about him being in a movie and not the steel mill. Like, oh my God. It's weird that there's nothing different to like change it up since the stakes are really high. It's like you're just holding it more.
What's happening?
Moving magic.
What?
Forget it.
This is what they showed in theater to get everyone sick. Yeah, I'd beat people's asses if I had to watch this too. Like, the next thing you know, 16 people in the chat are dead because they all went and beat the shit out of each other because they watched us play this.
If this is what they showed them, then I'd be pissed off watching a 6-hour movie as well.
Yeah.
Is it over?
Yeah, no fucking joke.
Not the time, Linda, says Sarah.
No. There's still one thing left we gotta do.
Mute the camera. Throw it in the furnace.
Mute the camera.
Yeah,
You got me straight tripping, boo.
Hell yeah.
CDJ with the 12 says Ghost Bustard. Thank you so much, CDJ. Appreciate that. You're the best. Up to 22%.
Hell yeah. Sound like the Nintendo Ghostbuster.
I want to at least beat yesterday on the bar. I want a full day of Frank Stone to do better than a internet trash today of...
The game is almost over.
Yeah, we are on the home stretch.
Now come through the screen.
Hell yeah. I think yesterday we had like 25%. And we ended at 1 because internet failure. In front stand. In puck stand.
Now you hold on a goddamn second. What the fuck? Get off me! You understand what you've done here? Do you have any idea?
Who cares what she does with this shitty little B movie? Just let it go, old man. You're a joke!
And here's the punchline.
Hell yeah.
Knock his ass out, dude.
You broke my nose, you fucking senile piece of shit!
Oh, you hit me in the face. Oh. Yeah, come on through the screen.
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay. Help! Help me!
Help! Help me get him!
No, let go of him. No way. Let him go.
He's got that talisman anyway, so even if we let him go, it'd probably save him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah. He's just a shadow.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't care.
Yeah.
He's not my Sam. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
We do have his gun.
That's true.
I'm glad we took it from him. There's that thing that was an indention earlier.
Yeah. That design's cooler.
It is cooler.
I like how they have the bottom part of his helmet, like the hooks right there. Really neat.
Yeah, it's like if his skull helmet was used
the
into
helmet's
him.
on the back of.
Yeah.
It's folded back. It's kind of cool.
That's what I said.
Thank you so much, CDJ, with a $3 tip. Ham's bubbling in him. What was that about?
Wait.
Nice.
You want this? Go fetch. Oh, crap.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
That's pretty cool.
Die.
Slide off his face? Oh, damn. That's still pretty cool.
Got a splitting headache. Idiot. Yeah, there you go, day one back. Again.
That was worth it.
That was worth. Too bad Ghost Sam, who don't care about's dead. Because he's a multiverse character.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut?
Shit! That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out.
Now a normal game of Dead by Daylight versus a new killer, that'd be kind of cool.
That would be neat, actually.
Why did I think that would suddenly work? I must be losing it.
I love it when the characters call the player a dumbass. God, I'd just be so stupid to try to open this door.
Hell yeah, there's a generator.
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
All right, Grayson, we need to nail this.
I think the generator still works, but it's missing some parts. Surprise, surprise.
It's missing some parts. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's fine.
Library card? Yep.
Thank you.
Way to go. Thank you for that. I appreciate the...
You're welcome.
That's probably a generator part.
Yeah. I would hope so. What's this? Is this something I need?
The throwing star? Is that about... He takes it back to that locked door and slides it under.
Use this! The greatest. I'm so good.
God. Oh my god, dude.
Perfect.
Nith with the $2 toot. You're incredible.
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
You're a tinkerer.
We're gonna find out.
Oh, I should have just Joker smiled at you.
Do I look like Jack Nicholson at all? I feel like Jack Nicholson.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, shit.
Full piece.
Pull that piece!
Stay away from her, you son of a bitch!
Pull piece!
Sam?
Oh! Pull that gun out. We got it.
Go! I'll distract it. What? Shit.
Oh no. Oh, Linda.
He's not digested yet. Trying to.
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
He's gonna get spit out like an anaconda.
You know it.
At him.
Yeah.
Madison, I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable
Dude, it's an
series
undead
of
zombie ghost
misfortunes.
thing. You think a tiny holdout
I don't
looking gun is
expect
going
you
to do anything to
understand
him?
everything at
In this
play
world,
here, but
maybe.
Suffice
Hey,
it to say, one cannot
Niff,
make a
you know what
proverbial
happens when you
omelet
shoot Tyrant with a Derringer? In Resident Evil 1?
immediately.
Insta-kill.
Fucking eggs. You lied.
Insta-kill.
You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to you.
Give me a fucking break, lady.
Yeah.
I can make your
Oh my
nonsense
god.
go.
Oh my goddamn.
It's
I
like
will
wrote his
make
journal
them go
today.
away.
Turns out Sean's smarter than me.
All this pain.
Turns out
Sean's
Sean's a genius.
You just need to tell me you want me to.
Hey, you remember the noisy cricket though?
Yeah. Go
Man in
fuck.
Black?
Go fuck yourself.
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Then I'm so
Yeah.
very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
That gun didn't have antivirus serum? Nope. Sure didn't. I'm a genius. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, you went up the stairs, huh? Oh, that was a perfect.
Yep, that was a perfect.
Where's my perfect thing at? He's like,
oh, my man said, oh, it's the door? Oh, shit. Those drums were bad. I thought the sound was glitchy.
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds
Can now be
is
assimilated
open,
into the Dead by
split
universe.
apart by
digital code
sacrifice
just
and
wraps around it.
violence.
Yep.
All will be swallowed by the entity's power.
Some Velociraptors can use door handle, but Frank
One
can't.
who served up this world for it to devour.
Well, the door was open. He didn't even.
pushed it.
As its
Oh yeah.
faithful servant, existing
I guess so, yeah. He did
only
just
to
kinda sit there doing
drink
this.
in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world. These lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so. I bear to you the offerings.
Laughing vampires
My
dance!
reward
Feel the voodoo curse.
Hell yeah, get fucking felt by the voodoo curse. Nith with the 27, getting us to, Nith got us to 25% for the day. Hell yeah, I love that. Thank you, Nith. They're over yesterday. You're a god, Nith. Thank you so much. Swing on her ass again. Stellar.
I think so, Nith.
Damn it! Shit! Got any good advice for your old gal Maddie Bear, Mom? Sure could use a little help right now. Any help at all?
Girl needs an exit gate for real? Yeah. No joke. Man, remember those opening hours of Alan Wake 2?
Some of the best ever.
Yeah, that shit was nuts.
Okay, now this can't be real, right? It's not really there.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it?
We separate it. We each take a piece. Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
Why don't you all destroy it? Did I miss that part?
I don't know, maybe it's like if you destroy it, it'll get loose or some shit. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, or burn it? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. He should have just shot the lens.
Yeah?
But... yeah, I'm pretty sure in this world, if you destroy it, it sets it free.
That can't be our only option.
I can't believe I'm actually suggesting this, but
okay, here we go.
Why can't we just burn the film?
If this film strip really is holding him somehow, destroying it completely might just set him free.
Okay.
You don't know that. I don't want to take that chance. Do you?
We can't let it hurt anyone else.
I guess technically you could take that chance and then just reload it and try it again.
Is there a reason you don't just like tie it to a rock and throw it in the ocean? You know? Or bury it underground? You know? What are the chances of 4 people from around the world finding it and then bringing it together?
My responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it.
A rock, more like a stone, says Hitmon Channel.
You understand?
Hitmon Channel, I know you're new. Ban yourself for life, okay? I don't, we don't do that here. Not on Hang Time. Okay? If you ever disrespect me like that again, I will massacre you. I will end you!
Unsure where I am.
Like a stone?
Then,
Puns cost money here. You have to tip $8 if you want to pun here on Hang Time.
our world is gone. Consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me.
I love how the 60 frames will kick in during times like that. Hell yeah.
Little freak.
Yeah, you little freak.
Can you not go to the right?
Hold on, let me.
Oh, that's no bushes. Fucking depth perception. Little freak.
Here is one of the killers from the video game.
Ow, fucking mean. Yeah, let's leave it there.
Oh, is this a campfire where everybody waits at whenever you're getting into a lobby? Yeah, it is.
Linda?
How do you play this co-op? That sounds like such a fucking slog.
And that's two of the characters from Dead by Daylight.
Did anyone else?
Okay.
Not all of us.
Sam Green, he was just trying to help, and now he's...
He paid a heavy price. More than we'll ever know. What did happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way out.
And?
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing. Who are they?
They were here long before I came.
I don't like this. We need to keep going. Come on.
Go where?
Wait, why haven't you kept going? Why are you just sitting here?
Matchmaking's taking a while. Waiting for my friend on Discord.
Wait, it's almost here. We have to run.
Wait.
Why isn't it coming after us?
It's
Match
been
hadn't
waiting,
started yet.
just like we all have.
For what?
The generators.
What?
The lobby has to be full before you can start.
And he can't start until you pick
Now
the
we can
curtains.
begin.
I want to go home.
This is all there is.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
I'd say that's worse than Devil Inside. That's pretty bad.
Man,
that's rough. I will say right now that the only reason, like, I feel like that was a completely different game with Dead by Daylight stuff added in at the end.
I get like a 1.
That one's bad.
I give it a 1.
That was rough.
Yeah.
The easiest way to do this would have been if you wanted to make a Dead by Daylight game and you wanted to make the fans happy, take the Trapper and just have his story.
Yeah. Take your pick, man. Like any of them.
Take the Trapper and then take like the first 4 characters and put them into a story about how it all began. Or whoever. I think the Trapper was who it started with.
I would say, because he was the first cover athlete.
Yeah, take that.
Cover athlete, like Madden.
Yeah, and then get his backstory, put them in that level, and then have them play through it. And then you can have each character survive and just have fun with it to where you create multiple different storylines with it. That's just weird and boring.
Yeah, I think boring is above all else. That was...
Yeah. Thing is, the killers had their backstories and Dead by Daylight. I know. Explore that even more.
Yeah.
Take their base little backstory that they have and put it into like an actual campaign.
Yeah.
Make it like 2 hours long. There you go. So I feel like you could have cut about 3.5 hours out of this game.
Yeah.
It's over, yeah.
Is there like a paragraph?
For what?
Like on their backstories?
Yeah, usually whenever you select the characters, there's like a little backstory on them. Are you looking at
So the Trapper's name is Evan McMillan. He was a wealthy heir who snapped after being used as an enforcer by his abusive father. Cool, watch this. Okay, so yeah, you make a narrative about an up-and-comer in the mob, young kid, maybe he's like 16, trying to become a made man. Guess what? You're friends with them, and then somebody starts killing all your friends on the streets of New York. Turns out, I don't fucking know.
I mean, there's a lot of things you can do with it.
Yeah, even, but just simple.
You literally could just have it to where the narrator's like, here's his backstory, like what you just read, and this is a story that leads up to him entering the universe or something like that, and then you have the story play out.
The huntress lore is insane. After her mother died hunting an elk, Anna disappeared into the northern woods, losing her humanity with each passing year. She craved a daughter of her own. When family traveled through, only little girls were spared and taken back to her house. Cool, so you play as a family on vacation.
Yep.
Or a school field trip, and one of the little girls goes missing.
Yep.
And the huntress is picking you off one by one.
Awesome.
So, awesome. Play that in a, like, I don't care. I would play in a heartbeat. If you made a huntress game, Girl Scouts, get lost in the woods, or school field trip, plane goes down. Group of girls and teachers get lost in the woods in Alaska, like the huntress picking them off.
Yeah,
you make good decisions to stop the huntress. Like, I'm playing it
if you
in a
wanted
heartbeat.
to satisfy Dead by Daylight fans, why wouldn't you pick a character that's already in it and then make like a new character for this that gets put into Dead by Daylight?
Yeah.
You know, like it's kind of weird.
It's just unbelievable.
Does this game have any good, medium, or bad endings? I don't know. I would say that there's no such thing as a good ending to this story.
I could write 5 script synopsises instantly off of each.
Yeah, like it's not that
ridiculous.
hard. That's what I keep telling. Like that's what we've been saying this whole time. Is you take the base story that's there, you have them explain it at the beginning, and then you create a story from that with that character.
Yeah, it's not saying that making games is easy,
No,
right?
not at
It's
all.
just conceptually, this is a very. Again, if you have, you can. It's like they're too scared to just go buy the books, and it's like, you have good characters.
There's 16 endings to this.
Yeah.
But is it the entity, the overarching bad guy, Dead by Daylight, in this game basically explains how the evil is released, but we just have our first view of the physical form of the entity?
Yeah, yeah.
I will tell you right now, I didn't get jack shit of that from this game.
I mean, I did, because that's why they talk about it so
like,
much.
I understand like they're talking about it, but like it doesn't make me understand Dead by Daylight anymore. than what it already is.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know what they're saying, but if you're gonna make a Dead by Daylight game, it's like, why not make it about beloved characters in Dead by Daylight? I don't know. Like, in Dragon S Amount of Mist, we talked about this a lot, like, in the middle of the stream. But it's like...
Just seems like a missed opportunity.
Yeah. There's 37 killers in Dead by Daylight.
Not really, because at the end, the other survivors are already there. That is true as well.
Yeah.
Because they said that they've been there for a long time.
As Dead by players, do you know that these killers and victims are in an eternal battle? Is that part of the game lore? No, this is not a narrative game about a certain psycho. I would not.
No.
No.
If this would have been the very beginning of Dead by Daylight explaining the entity, maybe, but the ending of that show like tells you flat out that that's not the beginning.
Sally Simpson, the nurse in Dead by, came to town with dreams of children's feet and laughter. Let's see. Sally only could get a job at an asylum. Nobody sought employment there unless they were in dire need. Without any education, she started at the bottom during the hard night shift. Over the years, her mind had reached its limits. 2 decades of seeing horrid things violate. I got it. 5 kids get trapped in an insane asylum. And the nurse tries to kill them.
Once again, like...
Good characters. Like, just... Oh man, that's so fucking crazy
to me. About
me.
all that, you can make each one of those stories about 2.5 to 3 hours long and have a great time with it.
Yeah. Just... That was awful.
It was. Really bad. I feel like having the Dead by Daylight name on this is just kind of wasted. In this game, the entity lives off of emotions, most of all fear, so it keeps killing them and feeding off of their fear for their right to die. Or for their right before they die. Yeah, Dead by Daylight has lore. You can read it all in the characters, pages, and stuff.
Yeah.
A little origin/intro narrative game for each killer would have been cool. Yep. And the cool thing is, if you wanted to put $60 on it, if you made it 2-hour stories for each, you can literally make so many cool stories from each of the characters.
Yeah.
Make like the first one $60, you get the first 4 killers. Each one of them has a 2-hour long story that you can get like 3 different endings on each. Bam.
Yeah.
Bam.
You released a game called The Dead by Anthology.
Yeah.
10 games. An hour and a half long each. Wild.
Maybe try the dating sim instead.
What's the dating sim?
I did, like, the last time I went to the bathroom, I was like, I'm just curious. I got to see what the reviews are. They're like 5s.
Really?
Yeah. I think the subtitle for IGN's review was Until Yawn.
Yeah, just crazy.
Yeah, credits are still rolling.
Yeah, we always watch the credits.
Yeah.
It's really sad because I don't even really give a shit about seeing the other endings. I don't.
Especially since there's 16.
Yeah, I don't. That's so crazy.
Props to whoever went through and beat this game 16 times to put those up on YouTube.
Props to whoever had the guts to say, yeah, we should make 15 more when they're making the game. Way to go. Them. But yeah, it's just like what we were saying. Seems like they were much more interested in coming up with an excuse why the universe exists instead of making...
Hooked on You as a Dead by Daylight dating game.
Yeah,
Nice.
That's awesome. You think there's something to say creatively when you don't go for the low-hanging fruit and make a worse product?
What do you mean?
Like... I got a game about killers. Really good, cool-looking killers with interesting lore. I should take one of them, make a game about it. Do you think that, like, maybe they thought that was such an easy concept that they thought they were being cheap by doing something that would be so easy?
I think they worked with behavior, and they're like, hey, we want to put a new killer in your game, but first we want to create a backstory with it.
Yeah.
I think that's what happened, and behavior was probably like, cool, let's start something up, and we'll put some of the backstory in it. But I think in doing that, they kind of lost where they were going with it in the story and how to get it going. When in all actuality, whenever they were getting together, they should have been like, hey, let's do a story on how the first 4 survivors got put into the Dead by Daylight world.
Yeah.
But I understand where they were trying to go. It's just, it almost feels like there was too much excitement. But it feels like they Zack Snyder'd it, you know, to me. Like, you're so excited about it, but then it just comes out as one big jumbled mess.
Yeah. It's like if this game would have been called Dead by Daylight Origins, The Trapper, like, $25, 2 hours. Dead by Daylight, the hot nurse lady that'll cut you up.
Hot nurse lady.
Okay, like.
They didn't even create the Dead by Daylight world or anything like that. It's just, oops, now here we are.
Yeah, it wasn't even, it was more about like, it was like a 6-hour game for how the people get warped into a Dead by lobby. I don't.
Yeah, like legit, it's like an episode of Reboot.
Yeah.
Like legit, like you're just waiting for the game to start. Because that's basically what that is. You're just waiting for the game to begin. And I am kind of disappointed that, you know, with such a cool design with Frank Stone, you don't really use it. There's, what, 4.5 hours? Maybe like 5 hours to where you don't even have Frank Stone on screen.
Yeah.
You're just running through a mill. Like, legitimately, you're just walking around.
Yeah, and not even running because something's after you. And strangely, that Frank Stone design is like so wasted because most of the time you're getting chased by a glitchy camera chasing skeleton man. Utterly insane.
This game was just showing what happens when you are waiting for a killer with a 999 ping to load into a game.
Yeah.
I understand why they didn't really.
They had to have known.
Yeah, because they did not promote this game fucking at all.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like whenever The Quarry was coming out, it was everywhere.
I agree.
Like, there was bumpers all over IGN, on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. No matter where I went, there was stuff for The Quarry.
Yeah.
There was trailers of it on TV, like every show I was watching. This, no. I think they could have made this game way better if they made the whole game from Frank's perspective.
You mean like Mortal Frank? I don't think any game like this would be that good if you were playing as the killer. At least a super massive game, because the magic comes from making decisions and then dealing with the consequences. One of the other issues with the game is that you know half of the cast is alive and well, so nobody, you know that there's not going to be anybody that dies.
Yeah.
Also, when's the gun coming into play?
Yes, she never uses it.
Chekhov's gun, the only rule in any kind of fiction writing is that if you show a gun, it's gonna get shot later.
Yeah.
It's called Chekhov's gun. If a gun shows up, it better get shot. And in a narratively driven game, to not shoot the gun is like, this is intro to creative writing. This is creative writing 101 in college. If you put a gun in your character's hands, they better shoot it.
A table in a wrestling match, yeah. If it gets put out, the person who put it out's usually going through it.
Chekhov's gun can be a red herring, though. Yeah, if you want to disappoint your audience, like, okay, Mass Critic, that is the way wrong thing to be contrarian to. You know what I'd get if I use Chekhov's gun as a red herring? A fucking C on my character.
When does it happen?
When does what happen?
They show a gun and it doesn't get used.
Yeah, when does that happen? It's probably a bad movie or a bad game.
Because every time I think about it, usually gets used. Like the first thing that goes into my head is Shaun of the Dead, going to the Winchester. And they're like, it's a prop gun. It's a prop gun. And then they get it and it's real. Like,
Yeah.
That's the thing that goes in my head. Like I can't think of...
Even when the characters think it's fake, it ends up being a real gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think that the Dead by side of this hurt the supermassive side of this?
No, I think I think it's on both court. Honestly, I don't think it's one side or the other.
Yeah, it's such a collaborative effort.
Sort of happened in that Arizona movie with Danny McBride.
I don't know that one.
I'm not saying it hasn't. I'm just asking what
Yeah.
it has. Oh yeah, we grabbed the gun off that dude that got eaten, and we just never used it.
Yeah, and you're waiting.
I thought she was going to like use it to shoot him off of him or something. According to AI, red herring is by definition a failed Chekhov gun.
Okay.
A red herring is a failed Chekhov gun, which is when an author intentionally defies the principle of Chekhov's gun to mislead the audience.
Yeah, okay. I thought you were literally talking about using a gun as a red herring. Yeah, man,
So the kid from A Pup Named Scooby-Doo
is a gun.
That son of a bitch.
Yeah.
There you go, CDJ. You got it.
I think like rarely when you're streaming video games, especially for an audience, especially when like we try to drive support and money like we do, we try to be as optimistic as possible because we want the audience to be having a good time.
Yeah.
This one would have been really hard to mask our disappointment. You know, I think you stay optimistic. And then the second you see the credits, it's just like
the opening was awesome.
The opening was perfectly fine. Yeah, it was great.
Like, because like we said, like the cool design, it was kind of creepy going through the mill and everything, getting to Frank Stone, the little fight that they have, and then that happens. The next Dark Pictures looks like 3 times the budget of this one.
I'm sure it does, yeah.
I mean, but we got to be honest, the Dark Picture anthology's been pretty rough.
It has been really rough.
What have they made? 4 of them? And of the 4, I would say, in my opinion, I would say 1 of them is worth the price of admission.
Of the Dark Pictures games,
Yes.
not including. Yeah. In terms of supermassive games, which they've made, what, like 6 now?
The Quarry, Until Dawn, all the Dark Pictures, this.
How many Dark Pictures games are there?
4.
The Devil, is that the Devil Inside?
Devil Inside, Man of Medan, the one with the witches or whatever, House of Ash. What am I missing? Is that all of them?
So we can officially say that Supermassive is like
Little Hope. Thank you, Vanderwood.
Yeah, we can officially say statistically Supermassive makes proportionally bad games. If they're like 3 out of 8 here.
Yeah, because in my opinion, the ones that I'd be like, you gotta play it, are Until Dawn, The Quarry, and House of Ash.
Yeah, it's just crazy to think that like they are totally Shyamalan right now, man. Like they got 3 out of 8. Yeah, you could call it. Hashtag sad, I know.
They've made 3 slammers and middling rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. I mean, I probably played Man of Medan for about 2.5 hours and I just got bored of it. The standalone games are worth playing, but the anthology games aren't good. The House of Ash is. That's a good one.
Hidden Agenda was one of theirs too. Hidden Agenda is pretty cool.
Which one's Hidden Agenda?
Where we played on our mobile phones.
Oh shit, they made that?
Yeah, that was pretty fun. That was clever.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Inconsistent is probably the best word. Yeah, I would go. It seems like I would agree. I would say it's a Shyamalan thing. Like, they'll put out 2 bad ones and then they'll put out a pretty good one.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Shyamalan's made like let's see. You got Signs and The Visit and Unbreakable.
How do you
and
pronounce
Sixth
his
Sense.
last name? Is it Shyamalan?
Shyamalan.
Is it Shyamalan?
That's how yep. Some people say Shyamalan.
How do you compare them to Quantic Dreams? Man. Well, with Quantic Dreams, the only games I ever played was Indigo Prophecies and Heavy Rain. I never played Detroit or... Oh, I played Detroit for like 3 hours. I didn't really care for it. And I never played the Ghost one with Elliot Page.
When I finished Heavy Rain, I was like, that was a good game. I'll probably never play a game by this guy again.
Heavy Rain's awesome.
I don't know. There was a certain pretentiousness in it.
I could not get into Detroit, like, at all.
Yeah, Beyond Two Souls with Elliot Page before transition. Yeah, that one looked a little more interesting because that one was about small town. That was like about a small town, I think, because it was like a small sheriff's department.
Yeah.
And then like
I remember it.
The lady character had like special powers, right, or something like that.
I'm worried about the next Dark Pictures game because of Supermassive's general game inconsistency, on top of how rare it is to have a good alien horror game. They nearly always just end up being goofy and just cannot be taken seriously.
Aliens are hard, man. There's only a couple of alien stuff that's like actually scary. It's weird. Aliens are definitely weird.
I've always said that Microsoft's kind of missing out by not making a horror game on the Flood from Halo.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Like, you could make such a scary fucking game using that.
Yeah.
So, like the Flood is terrifying because they just completely take over people's bodies and just morph them into whatever they want.
See, that sounds really cool.
It is. Like, the Flood is awesome. So, like, that's a scary alien, but I don't know why they don't use it to do something.
Yeah. But yeah, $40 game, not worth. I would say it's a waste of time. Just so boring and such a disappointment.
Out of all the ones I've played, this is the worst one.
Yeah, and honestly, even bigger than that, this does not make me want to play Dead by Daylight, which is honestly probably the purpose of the entire game, is to bring in new blood to Dead by. If this would have been a simpler game about one of the killers, I would have ate it up because I think the killer design in Dead by Daylight is amazing.
It is.
And yeah, I didn't feel like any choices. I didn't feel like I affected the story at all, or Grayson for that matter.
No.
I feel like the one death that happens to main cast.
Well, there was
I don't count the homegirls or the goofy guy, but like usually anybody in your team can die, and that makes it scary to play. And we knew that all of them lived.
That's why I was saying that now that we've beaten the game, the first 2 hours should have been them doing the film and going through all that stuff. And then it should have shot over to the house, because you could literally make it to where like anybody who dies there affects who's in the house at the end.
Yeah.
Like Bonnie being dead makes no sense. Like, wouldn't your character, Maddie, wouldn't she be gone?
Yeah. You have something else as background music? No. But yeah.
But I guess they're trying to say like, oh, it's a multiverse. And it's just a different timeline because she died in this timeline.
Yeah. Just a rough one.
Credits are still going.
They are still going. Those are long credits.
All right, well then fuck me then, says JCPC.
That's right.
Yeah, the credit. That's what we've been waiting on. The credits have not stopped yet.
Yeah.
It's not like we put that music on.
Hell yeah. Credits are done.
Been in and out. Did they do anything with Chris getting pulled through history, or did they just drop it?
They
basically said it wasn't. Or no. They just kind of dropped that. Yeah, she went back in time and that was it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, but here we go.
Yeah.
Now we'll know. Who comes through?
If it is a really good, cool dead by killer, that would suck.
No, it's one of the... Oh, it's her. God.
That's me doing the QA tests for them.
Yeah, that's a curiosity shop owner, yeah. Hell yeah. See the current path through the story. You can jump to previously played points in the story to change outcomes, unlock different branches, and find collectibles you may have missed. To be able to use Plunder's instinct when it's close range to collect a collectible trinket. Oh, nice.
Fucking Christ.
Well, today was a day, Sister.
Yep.
I was really hoping that that was going to be a little bit better than The Devil in Me.
Is way worse, unfortunately.
It was.
At least The Devil in Me, everybody could die.
Yeah, and we did do that.
Yeah, we did kill him.
But the cool thing is we have Dead Rising coming.
Yeah, hopefully that'll be a good game.
Is that tomorrow?
Yep.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll have Dead Rising remake tomorrow. So that'll be really good instead of this.
Hope it's better than this.
Yeah, no fucking kidding. But yeah.
Yeah, it's just...
It's a headache even looking at it.
It's just
I don't even...
weird.
All right.
What is a Friday stream, or is that still a secret?
It's a secret. We're planning today. So, Monday, you guys are going to shit your fucking pants, though. Monday is my birthday stream, and you guys are going to shit your fucking pants. Yeah, I'll delete that one. That's just the worst ever. Okay. When does Pokemon start? Probably mid-October when Grayson comes back.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take a vacation for a couple of days. Next week, Grayson is going to take a vacation.
Well, I take a vacation the week after you get back.
Starting October 7th through the 11th. And we'll have some good content for you guys. But yeah, that was absolute dog shit. Gutter trash. 1 out of 10. Don't buy it. Don't do it. You guys have an awesome day. We'll be back with Dead Rising Remake Deluxe Remaster tomorrow. Should be fun. You guys have an awesome afternoon, and we're just going to keep swinging for those bar breaks tomorrow.
Yep.
Y'all have a good one. We'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Listen closely, approach me. Something close.